Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but I taste really good. I'm a killer fish. Hello. I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you.
Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming, and welcome back to another episode of Oxygen Not Included. Hope you're all doing well. The fish have been misbehaving as usual. We're doing well, Ayla Avo. Jen, please, you're indeed first. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, Marine Zer. Is it the Bammoth poop day today, Charlie Kelly? Well, hopefully. That's what I'm aiming for. I've started a little bit earlier than usual. A, because I was working from home, and B, because we have a little bit of a situation. I don't think it's an emergency, but it's kind of close. We have too much carbon dioxide. We have plenty of oxygen. We have 2 tons of oxalate set up. But the CO2 has just overpressurized things. It's kind of concerning. So what we're going to do to start with, at the end of the last stream, we planted a load of Alveo Veras. So they're going to get to work. But I am also very, very keen to just dig out as much of this material as is reasonable. So we're going to get people started on this. We do have 3 masks over here. I'm perfectly content for the rest of the dupes to just hang out for a little bit while we do some of this digging. But yeah, all the oxygen's ended up over here. Yeah, it turns out geotuning a carbon dioxide geyser for no reason was not the best plan. It's okay. We'll be fine. But I do need to just actually think about this a little. I'll get some more digging errands done over here as well. There should be a couple of easy ones we can do to help us out. Pick some of these wild plants as well. We do eventually want to clear all this space. But yeah, the goal for today is going to be Bammoths, and we already have a load of wild Bammoths just up here hanging out. We have a load of eggs available. We've been keeping a hold of them for a while. You don't need to move, do you? Yeah, I wouldn't bother moving you. I don't really want you to get dropped off anywhere. That's fine. But yeah. I think the conclusion I'm reaching is perhaps I need to lower the level of where the Alveo Veras are. Maybe. Alternatively, I could just put them over here. These Alveo Veras aren't going to stay here forever, that's for certain. I would be very keen not to do that. But I'll keep getting you to dig out easy to dig ones. And that should help lower the pressure in here as well. You guys can get out of here just fine. There is oxygen in the area, so it should be okay. What I will do is I'll get you to come over here and dig that. No, hold on. Get you to come over here and dig that out. That'll help. Yeah, at the moment, people are spending a long time actually just recovering breath. So we're not going to get anything productive done at the moment. I do actually have a pump over here. I need to set this to 200 kilograms. What I might do as well is just set up a gas reservoir so we can pump some more of this CO2 into a gas reservoir for later use. Also, do we actually have any hydrogen? I don't believe we do. Oh, we do. Yeah, we do from the vent. Of course we do. I'm just going to plug some of this into the anti-entropy thermal nullifier. I don't think we have any real reason not to. So I could just send that this way. We're trying to keep this part of the map cool anyways, right? I'm not really planning on freezing all of the CO2. I'll put it that way. The pips have planted some Alveo Veras down here, but they're not really helping out. Yeah, the problem is everyone's sleeping in CO2 now, which is not helping either. So perhaps what we will do is priority 9 all of the digs. Get these done first. Work on these as well. That's one that's pretty easy for you to do. I can get you to come over here. And I'm just going to set these all to priority 9. Yeah, you can come over here and dig that as well. Dig that as well. Then you can come up here and dig all of this. In fact, if you do it like that, we're going to want all of this iron ore eventually anyways, right? Please tell me the ethanol isn't dripping through here. I don't think it is. No, that's fine. Are these ready to go? They are ready to go. I do need to tell people to repair masks. That is something I need to do. I have told them to do this. That's good. Yeah, the more of this we dig out, the more that should help. This, guys, is going to be erupting for a while. I don't really want to block it off. I want to save up the CO2 for later, if I can. But I just feel like maybe that's not going to work. The base temperature in here is actually getting hot enough we could start having liquid water. So perhaps what I'll do as well is I will get you to put a bottle drainer on here somewhere. Here, maybe. Temperature is down here. Probably a little bit too cold still. If we set this to relative, so it's warm up here and then it's cooler down here. Okay, maybe I'll leave that till later. But yeah, let's give everyone digging. Let's get people on this. They don't already have it. You already have it, that's fine. I'll just give you supplying. I don't want to dig up here where there's actually oxygen. I want to dig down here. So this is all stuff that can go. These Alveo Veras are wild. They're not going to do very much. Yeah, go ahead and grab all of that. That's fine as well. The more of this we do, the more room there should be for the O2. But we have a lot of Alveo Vera plants here. Sweeping some of these random liquids would probably help as well. Yeah, good job, Quinn. Just dig all of this if we can. That should be fine. These guys look like they're too cold. Yeah, they're too cold. Maybe for now, what we do is we stick a Bammoth in there to help heat them up. I'm not sure how effective that's going to be, but we could try. Keep it on speed 2. We've got to keep an eye on the O2 levels, because unless they start to improve, we're in a little bit of trouble. I'm going to dig that as well. I'm going to get you to dig those tiles. You can reach those. That's alright. Is there anything over here I really care about? Not really. Hydrogen I'm not concerned about. You can dig those too. The more digging we do, the better. Yeah, you guys can get started on this. At least the floxes are getting looked after. You're currently crowded. What's wrong with your happiness? There's something wrong with the room? You guys aren't currently happy. Oh, you need to get in the friggin' critter condo, don't you? You need to be cozy. Yeah, you're cozy, sure, so you're fine. Okay, let's just leave that for now. Same with these guys, they need to get cozy too. Is it just me, or do they sometimes just not go in the critter condos even when they're supposed to? I'm looking forward to seeing the new happiness update, where it's less binary whether they reproduce or not. Nobody's been growing the pike apples. Because there's so many Alveo Veras that are demanding people's attention. We got some lums helping out down here, but it's not good enough. Should get this mercury out of here. You guys, the Bammoths, you want 16 tiles of space each. I could put one more Bammoth in here. It's probably fine. Relocate you down there. And then let's just keep up the CO2 digging for now. You guys could build this pipe as well. Can I actually put some lights in to help you with the harvesting? Maybe. We have got the sconces here as well, and I have put the sconces in these positions. So some oxygen is getting released. It's just too much CO2. I guess I could dig out this batch as well. Nothing wrong with that. Hope you do well, Polar Mountie. Hope you're having a good day. I am thinking perhaps we just put some more masks in at the moment. Sweepy had a go, but I mean, what's actually in here? Just a load of crap, really. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel. Enable all. So the auto sweeper should grab everything and put it in here. And then Sweepy can grab everything else. And then that should be getting dumped. Oh, it's getting dumped into the granite? That's kind of funny. It's not exactly what I intended. It's kind of an issue. Well, I'll tell you what, maybe I'll deconstruct this for now, and then we'll put a tile here and then let it dump stuff on the tile instead. It's probably a better plan. What else do I want to do? I don't want to dig up any of the... I don't want to dig up any of the plants that we want. Sleep weeds. Leave that alone for now. Just let it keep expanding out for now. I've heard but not tested myself that it will combine into the same tile if it's the same material. Oh right, is it just a granite? The mass doesn't seem to be increasing, and it's not dumping other stuff up here. Right, let's test this properly because I wanna see this now. This should mean Sweepy is back up to business, so that should help. Before we go on the blueprints, the situation. Swagger Atmo Suit. Yeah, we do need to come up with an actual theme for the people on this asteroid as well. We're out of refined phosphorus, that's okay. I don't think we have an absurd metal situation going on. Now, I was doing something with this pipe as well. The steel production. Figure out what's going on with that. I'm gonna get you to dig... probably... these tiles as well, that you can access everything still. Oh, you can't get over here. Oh, well... don't worry about it. It's interesting that it's all accumulating over here. Yeah, the issue is with these guys, we're manually having to feed them as well. The oxalite is coming out. I'd much prefer to just have a fully automated system. I could keep getting them to set this up slowly. I don't really mind stockpiling all of this oxalite at the end of the day. We will use it at some point. Yeah, maybe we'll just start doing this. We have the refined metal, although I'm going to start making use out of aluminium because we're using the iron for steel production. I'll do that in a second. And then we'll probably just deprecate these as it starts. The CO2 situation starts improving. I'll keep these on priority 5. There you go. I could probably actually stick another one over here, couldn't I? That would actually be one beyond that one. I can go there. I don't care about the hydrogen, that's not a problem. Yeah, there we go. Right, I have a question for you guys who have been playing the Aquatic Planet Pack. Have you used the turbo mode on the liquid tepidizer yet? And have you got it to gasify stuff? If so, do you know the mechanics of how the gasifying works? Does it just take a fixed amount of the material and automatically heat it up to the point of gas? Or is it a bit more complicated than that? Because basically, I'm just wondering whether you could do some stupid liquid uranium stuff with it. Like, if it was like, it gasifies like a kilogram at a time, and then you have the liquid uranium going up 4,000 degrees in temperature range, and that sounds like something we could use. Yeah, I'm going to keep putting these here as well. In fact, if I'm going to all the effort of doing that, I might as well go all the way over here, right? And then dig that up, and then I want you to dig that tile up. And then we'll leave the rest of this alone. At least Sweepy can get on to work now. I think the oxygen situation is improving. It's obviously going to take a little bit of time. I don't mind the CO2 building up over here either, frankly. But let's keep giving people digging if they don't already have digging. There you go. Yeah, like the Bammoths generate 1.3 kDTUs per second of heat. Maybe we should have actually left some mercury in here, but it seems like these Nosh Sprouts are actually growing now. We don't have any fertilizer. Oh. Have we done something wrong with the fertilizer? Perhaps we just need to make some more. Well, that's okay. Food situation is looking like we need to get people back on consuming berry sludge, which is okay. Block situation seems adequate. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll leave that for now. You guys can keep digging this. You've actually got some oxygen, so that's good. Yeah, let's just speed to it now. I'll put the Alveo Veras in here once we've actually built all of this infrastructure. Oh, the CO2 probably isn't flowing in here very well over here. So let's sweep this liquid. In fact, let's sweep all of that liquid. That will... Each tile swept is a liquid, is a tile that we can actually have more gas go into. I think the sweepy is doing acceptable work now. I'm going to priority 9 that dig. And you'll actually dump out properly, right? Yeah, that's dumped all the material out, I think. There's still some there's a buried object in the CO2 still. Damn. We've glitched it. That's okay. But yeah, the less manual ice feeding we're doing, the better. I don't really want any Alveo Veras set up unless we're automatically feeding them. I may actually get them to put some more over here as well. Hello, Julie Pixels. Hope you're doing alright. Can you guess what we've done? That's right, we put too many, we've let too much carbon dioxide out. This might be annoying. I'll tell you what, how about you just do that? And then we'll just have the one up here. then you can go there. It's a lot of CO2. Yeah, so we have this carbon dioxide geyser, and we thought, why not run a load of Alveo Veras off of this? Because we have hundreds of tons of ice. And then we thought, oh, we've got polluted dirt we want to get rid of. Why don't we just geotune the carbon dioxide geyser with polluted dirt? This does not consume a significant amount of polluted dirt. But, yeah, the other thing we could do, we could grab some slicksters from here. The main issue with that is we've got to get some heat going for that to work at first. So, that might come, but that's probably not a priority considering the DLC is coming out soon. What I really, really want to do on this run... Oh, don't worry about the plants yet. We'll do that later. What I really, really want to do on this run is a Rex. Do I want a Rex? Probably not. We got another loner dupe? No, no more dupes. Did I playtest the DLC? I did a video on the YouTube where I ran through a lot of the content. I like it a lot. But we're waiting until it comes out of early access to play it. Because... I don't really like play early access games where I get invested in stuff and then it changes significantly. So we'll just wait and see on that one. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on this temperature situation yet. I'm aware there's probably some heat leak coming through here. Also, this whole area is probably a heat leak. That being said, this is a hot ocean biome here with the geysers, so maybe I shouldn't be too concerned about that. Still a load of liquid chlorine over here, which is kind of amusing. I should probably actually just get you to come sweep that up, right? Put a ladder here. Don't want to get mixed up if they change things for release. Yeah, there have been some changes for sure. Yeah, like the tapidizers have changed a lot. Stress is high because the sleep machine hasn't been running properly because the dupes have been sleeping in a load of CO2. That being said, it looks like the situation is starting to improve. But, well, you know what they say about assuming. Now, what I might do is I might get them to come down here and dig these tiles. Except that won't work. I need you to keep that tile. And... that tile, and then dig these, maybe. If I remember correctly, Jorbos used to give lime instead of rust. Yeah, that was so... I'm so glad they changed that. Jorbos just did not have a reason to exist in that state. Personally, I really hope we get some more Jorbo variants. I want a Jorbo variant that gives salt to go with it, that eats tropical Paku. And then I want, an Arctic Jorbo that poops mercury, so you've got renewable mercury. That's what I want to see. Right, digging. Let's just make sure that they're still doing these digs at the proper priority. Yeah, do that one, do that one. I'm not really convinced the dupes are being very productive at all at the moment. There's a lot of recover from cold going on. Right, so... wood heaters. We need to put the wood heaters back. Oh, wow, yeah, we got rid of a load of wood heaters. Okay. Obviously, these make CO2, which is not overly helpful, but it's not a lot. 4 grams per second. That's 2 plants worth. With Orhol, I don't care why I bother with Jorbos anymore. The thing is, Jorbos give way more rust per critter than Orhols give iron ore. So in terms of critter efficiency, Jorbos are still way better. I guess the question is breeding Jorbos significantly easier than before with the Paku changes? That's what I want to know. You are dormant. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not actually going to dig you all the way up, but I'm going to open this up at least. And then I'll seal that off in a bit. This, you should not be storing anything in here like that. And oh, I'm going to have to get rid of that tile if we're going to dump it there. The tile's going to have to go somewhere else. Maybe here? And then I move that one there. I saw renewable mercury should come from a gas whip, but crit would be nice too. Yeah, I don't know how much sense that makes. Oh, you're still going to keep slipping on the ice. Well, that's not ideal either. Yeah, we could easily get in here and dig this out as well. There's no sleep weeds here. But yeah, a lot of things aren't going right at the moment because people aren't doing the errands properly. Suppress notifications on that. Suppress notifications on that. How is the nectar production going? Are we still producing more nectar? No, because they haven't replaced this yet because we haven't done the thing yet. People aren't going to the loo. Why aren't people going to the loo? They're right there. They're out of order? What? Nobody's supplying dirt. Well, we have dirt. Nobody's been doing it. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna yellow alert these. Someone should definitely be doing the loos. Yeah, load up these wood heaters. We have wood. We have plenty of wood. Hello, 999999999. You're not playing the aquatic beta, you can't be serious, lol. No, we just discussed. We are waiting for it to come out of early access. You won't have to wait long, don't worry. I'm determined to see through my objectives on Ceres. We have screwed up Ceres enough times now that I am determined to resolve it. We did one good series on Ceres. It was the blasted series of the lab seed. And I feel like a lot has gone right in this run, but we just still need to solve this problem of all the CO2. The good thing is, I think the levels are decreasing. We just need to keep digging away. Someone needs to actually come and replace these. Right, you have done that. That's good.
Hello there.
Hello, Dotterly. Hope you're doing well. How are you on this fine day? I don't really want you to waste your time mopping up the pee, but, well, I don't want it getting in the way. Stuff is happening, it's just slower than I'd like. But that's fine. This definitely isn't a run-killing emergency. Yeah, dig that as well. We could come over here and dig all of this as well. I care strongly about that, maybe. The aquatic business is so shiny. I know! I know it's very pretty. That's why we're going to savor it instead of playing it when we're waiting for... we're waiting to find out what we're actually going to be doing. Yeah, you could dig this as well. That's fine. Then you can also dig all of that. Yeah, that's gonna help. More space for gas. We're getting all this finished as well. Starving? People shouldn't be starving. It's a bit disappointing once you see all the shiny things, but I can cope. Yeah. Right, I need to empty this pipe a bit. So I'm going to get you to yellow alert, empty this pipe a bit. I don't think we need to do a lot. Just like 50 kilograms or so, maybe. And then what about the wire? It looks like I just temporarily disconnected this. That's interesting. Right, I'll tell you what, let's hook this up again now and see what happens. Wait, are you not connected? What? Is this wire not connected? Oh. Oh, the wire didn't get built. That's weird. Okay. Build that, please. You got a dream machine running? I love the dream machine running. Yeah, we just need to get the beds to actually no longer be covered in CO2, which I believe is currently happening. Let's keep an eye on long commutes. Recover from cold is going down. Recover from breath is also going down. These are good signs. But I'm still concerned. I'll put it that way. Right, you're loaded up again. You're awaiting coolant. What do you mean you're awaiting coolant? Oh, it has to be below 100 C. And it has to actually be circulating through here. So I'm going to have to get you to keep removing some of it. I think maybe one blob. That's a lot of oxymodoodles. I know. I really, really wanted to just commit fully to the Alveo Veras. We'll see whether I'm successful or not. Yeah, Ren, remove enough blobs that we just get the liquid flowing again. I don't think that should actually be that complicated. Right, that is technically moving now, but I want the whole thing flowing at once. When you have a lot of bridges on a loop, it tends to not flow at once until you remove the right number of things, and I think that is the right number of things. Okay. That's going to recirculate again now. That means we're going to dump some more coolant in here. There should be enough in the pipe that we do at least one lot each time. Connectien, make me strong, handsome cooker. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Connectien. Yeah. Let's go find the chef, Liam. You could be Liam. Liam is always a fan pleaser with the blue hair. Yeah. There we go. You are here to cook the floxes and all the eggs. Yeah, we got the minimum number of eggs in here, that's correct. Okay, good. Yeah, keep going on that front. You need to do the masks, which means you need to actually do the repair errand. I thought it was asking to be the stove. That's funny. We can't rename the stove. It's not allowed, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep going. See how that goes. Mercury power's not running because this needs to charge up. What's going on down here? Oh, the battery's full-ish. So we're not running the Mercury at the moment. Well, so long as we actually have enough power, that's fine. I think I wanted to make sure we weren't wasting the Mercury. As long as stuff isn't depowering, I don't mind. More digging skills for people. You already have all your digging. I'm going to give you building. I suspect the dupes are spending a lot of their time actually harvesting the Alveo Veras now. This is definitely getting better. So what I'm kind of expecting to see is I'm kind of expecting to see the CO2 falling out of this gap over time. Perhaps what we do, especially because we need to actually just harvest all of this at some point as well. Maybe I'll just get you to do airflow tiles here for now. I know that's not the right level, but while we're waiting. That could be worth doing. Hello, Ludus Artifacts. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are all cold penguins today. That's the plan. Why is this broken? Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Alright. I get it. We're getting carbon dioxide in our O2 pump. Yeah, that really shouldn't be happening. So obviously the issue is the pressure is too high down here as well. So I think what I need to do, because this needs to be O2 no matter what. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the pipe here And then put a little vent here. So, vent. We can actually make a high pressure gas vent. That's probably worth doing, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. That means I actually have to tell you not to... Oh, I've got to get rid of the fire pole? Oh, don't do that. This is a no spam challenge or something? No, I just wanted to commit to the Alveo Veras. I'm beginning to think that was a bad plan. I just want the thing to be viable, damn it. You know what, actually, do it like this. No, that's fine. What we'll do then is we'll put the vent here. And then the sensor here. Did pass on the weekend my OWD diver, open water diver, and now I can dive up to 18 meters. Nice! God, that's scary to me. I can't imagine diving that deep. Oh wait, hold on. This needs to be set to vent anything other than oxygen. So that needs to go like this. Yeah, that's okay. And then I'm just going to get you to yellow alert this because we need the pipe to work. Otherwise, this is just going to break. At least you're digging this now, that's good. 18 meters isn't deep. It is to me. I'm not Riley Robinson. Right, oxygen. Wait till I get my award for doing something like 30. What part is scaring me out of curiosity? Drowning or the bends? Probably the bends, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's the sort of thing I just wouldn't think about. Now look, this wasn't right, was it? You had to build the vent first. Seed analysis complete. We have a super specialized pike apple bush. Okay. Weird. But yeah, I get that that's not very rational as a diving-related fear. We'll see. Me too, I think, yeah. Because the thing is, like, obviously, if you drown, you drown. Like, if you got the bends, like, you might just... That might just cripple you for life for a long time. As opposed to just instantly dying. I don't know. That's a bit of a philosophical question, isn't it? We got the anti-entropy thermonullifier working. This will help keep our sleep weeds cool. Mostly just because we have the extra hydrogen. I hope they will never get the bends. Let's see my 10-year diving plan. We're dumping a load of liquid down here. That's fine. Who is suffocating? Nails, you don't need to suffocate. I think they usually do wake up from the ranching stupor. And they need to do that. That's okay. Right, digging is still continuing. Morale is improving. Well, morale is not improving, but it's okay. Right, now, let's see. I think we can do this. I think you can dig all of that. Ultimately, I want all this ice to go in here anyways. So I'm happy for you to do this. Yeah, let this out. There's a big void in here we can open up as well. That might be a relatively quick one to do, although... That's going to trap you, isn't it? So let's just do that. Then that won't trap you. Now, I feel like you're probably eating nosh beans, aren't you? Yeah, your fur is actually growing. You are eating random nosh beans. I will start ranching these guys in a minute. I just wanted to make sure that we cleared out the CO2. Yeah, the base itself is starting to get clear. The rest of the map, not so much. As long as there's air over here, I think we're good. You're halted on atmosphere now. Okay. Well, if you're starting to halt on atmosphere, maybe we stop prioritizing that. And then I'll not worry about you. And then we'll clear this out eventually. In here. You guys are getting popped eardrums again? Yeah. Okay. Right, this now seems to be working, although obviously the oxygen flow isn't very good. This is actually dumping the CO2 onto the map over here, which I think is also fine. Where do all the fumes even come from? The geyser. We wanted some extra CO2 because each plant consumes more gas than our duplicates produce. But, like, obviously we got the maths wrong. Each plant consumes 2 milligrams per second. That's 1.2 kilograms per cycle of carbon dioxide. And then if we look at the average duplicant, like, say, Ari, you consume... Where does it say how much you consume? You exhale... Hold on. Yeah, you exhale 2 grams per second. Oh, yeah. So each plant does 2, but you need 3 and a bit plants per dupe. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So, if you have enough Alveo Veras to keep your duplicates oxygenated, you run out of CO2 really quickly. So you need some excess CO2. But I think what we actually need to do is we need to control the amount of CO2 that's coming out of this. Maybe store the rest for later use with Slicksters. Maybe just crush it. We could just crush it. I'm going to get you to dig these tiles as well. I just wanted to make use of them. Okay. I could let this water out here as well. I don't know, that feels like a bit of a... a little bit of a fool's errand. How are you doing? You're halted in atmosphere now? Router earned a skill point, let's see. Digging. Running afoul of the English tag. That's alright, I won't tell. Oh, you are going to have to dig these tiles. Yeah, go ahead and do that as well. Right, yeah, let's go ahead and get that priority 8. Then any more easy digging? Well, yes. We don't need any of these tiles. Oh, we need that one. We don't need any of these tiles. We don't need any of these tiles. And then probably these ones as well. It's a pretty easy one to do. The situation is improving. The trees don't care. I'll put it that way. Right, how are you looking? You're still awaiting cooling. The nectar is getting too hot. I see what the issue is now. So, we wanted to get this to cool the nectar down to 100 degrees, but it's a steam room, so it's not going to do that, is it? So, if we make steel when it's 125 degrees, it's just going to burst in the pipe. So we're going to need a different liquid in here after all. I guess you probably don't have any nectar stored in here at the moment then. You do, okay. But this isn't going to reach a sustainable equilibrium. I mean, what I could do is I could run it through here as well. Feels like it's not going to be very efficient though. So yeah, if we look at this, it will heat the nectar by 57.1 degrees. You just ran into that same problem? Yeah, normally we do this with oil if we're doing it into a steam turbine. But we don't have a lot of oil. It's certainly not enough to run one of those things. Mercury does not work because the heat capacity is so low it immediately blows up into a gas. Sulfur could potentially work. That would be very fiddly though. That would probably just burst in the pipe. No, we want oil. I think... Okay, here's what I think we'll do. So, was I loading this pipe on from anywhere? Not by the looks of it. Well then, I think what I'll do is I'll just get you to fill up this bottle filler. We'll dump all the nectar in there. I'll just take the empty storage. We'll go grab some oil from the teleporter asteroid. I think we can do that. Where is the teleporter again? It's here. We could go ahead and do that now. There is a little bit of oil up here, but it's not enough. So who am I going to send? It needs to be someone with digging. Ideally someone with field research. Steve, Ada, Barney. So probably Steve too. Okay, we'll send Steve 2 through. I don't think he'll be here for very long. Then we've activated... Oh, you haven't activated this because of the gap up here. I see. Right, well what I'll do then is... This area is currently liquid sealed by that blob of friggin' ethanol. So what I'll do is I'll get you to dig this. And then I'll get you to immediately come and drywall this. Just thinking the high SHC of nectar and 160° boiling point would be good enough, but it's just not quite enough for steel. Yeah. Yeah, it's irritating. Someone from chat said to do it, and I thought, it's worth a try. Most things are worth a try. Higby, what did you do? This is not ideal. The Bammoth is enjoying it. That's interesting. Right, that needs to happen immediately, though. Oh, I mean, Barney is currently doing it. That's okay. You can't dig through this, though, can you? This drywall needs to happen immediately. Duplicate warp ready. Okay. You've at least got air here. Let's go find the frozen friend. Maybe we'll just leave the frozen friend around. But we just got to grab some oil and put it in the teleporter. So that should be at least possible. Let's open it up. Who do we got? Please don't be a farter. Oh, right, we could technically select it. We got the mod on, but I'm not going to. We're just going to pick Bubbles. That's fine. Bubbles, you can get a load of building. So, priorities, Bubbles, building. There you go. And then skills, you get 3 levels. So that is building, building, building. There you go. Can barely do iron. Yeah, yeah, just about. Bubbles is thawed. Good. And then, oh, we got slime molds. Gross. Okay. Alright, let's go look for oil. So, I think what that will be is... Again, we're not running out of oxygen materials on the other planet. We're just in a bit of a rubbish situation regarding CO2, but that's okay. So, dig that, dig that, dig that. And you can get down here. Right, actually, you just do that dig. Right, actually, you don't need to do that at all. You can just go through here. That's fine. I probably do need to put in some furniture for you. So let's put in... Well, we need some raw mineral. That's okay. Need to find the actual teleporter as well. I will get you to come over here quickly. Just keep looking around. I thought about running the nectar through the aqua tube directly and bypass the refiner if it's too hot to handle steel, but it'll take a lot of unnecessary power. Yeah, I don't like having Metal Refinery set up a load of unnecessary constraints. I don't mind doing it with the pincher peppers because we're deleting the heat with the pincher peppers and we get something useful out of it in return. But other than that, I want to make sure if I want to run my Metal Refinery, I'm able to run it. Sweatcorn seed I don't think is very interesting, but we'll print it anyways. We'll put in an oxygen diffuser and a wheel, a wire, and a battery. You'll need a bit more metal than that. Yeah, you know what? Dig those tiles out as well. We got a radioactive crust. Okay. Hello, Best Loser Nacho. Any Ceres today? It is. We are on the teleporter because we figured out we need oil for our metal refinery to work properly. If we're going to hook it up to a steam turbine. So, that looks like the output teleporter. That's good. So, what I'll do... We're doing 2 parallel quests. Thank you very much for your Prime. Enjoy your subscription. You have access to all the fish emotes now. Congratulations. Stream Elements has been misbehaving recently. I think it needs to do something with its timing. But yeah, have fun with all this. I don't think I care about germs, so just put the outhouse in. You need a manual generator and a battery. I'll get you to put a jumbo battery in. I'm not really intending for you guys to be here long enough to cause me any grief. Right, you can come down here, and then... There's another thing down here. We've got to actually get to the oil. That's going to be concerning. Yeah, whiskers with glasses. There you go. I think the quickest way would actually be for me to go like this. Just deftly avoid the slime molds. Oh, we did the surface breach. There we go. The dramatic music. Good job. Looks like we are letting all the oxygen out, so... Yeah, just go ahead and do this. You'll be quick on that. See? Just need a little bit of motivation. Good. That technically counts. We haven't actually breached the surface. Also, we have a hot CO2 vent in here that we thankfully blocked off. But look at all this liquid CO2 down here. That's going to be fun, isn't it? It looks like we're starting to get there. I'm going to get these Alveo Veras planted too. I'm going to remove these ones up here as soon as they stifle. But yeah, the oxygen levels are improving. The coverage is improving, which is the important part to me as well. It's trying to get up here and failing, which makes me think I should probably do something about that. Maybe an airflow tile here. That could be a good idea. I know it's technically supposed to be insulated, but we're not fully in box-based territory yet. Bammoths are trying their best to heat everything up. Right, let's stay focused. You are going to want some beds. So let's put... I can make a little barracks here, that's fine. There you go. Okay. Build the wire. And then I guess I'll just put some mess tables in here. Sure, get some athletics. This seems like as good a time as any to get some athletics, you fool. Need more metal. Okay. Can I set the disinfect? Do not disinfect. Now, does that affect this planet? It does. I'm going to ignore that. When everyone's covered in germs on the other planet, please remind me. Right, well... The good news is the oil biome's here. The bad news is there's a spore kid. Okay, so we probably don't want to do that. I think what we do instead is we come down here, And then we probably don't want to release all of that water. You know what, actually. Yeah, we probably don't want to release all of that water. So, come down here, then rake in like that. Have you gotten infected with spore kids before? No, we're usually pretty careful about it, if I'm being really honest. But we need to find the input, because whatever we do with the oil, we're going to have to bring it back here. Which means we need to keep looking around as well. And I want you to build the thing first. At least Steve is running on the wheel, and it's actually hooked up to something now. Right, we'll let people keep going. It won't take us very long to set up the Bammoths. And I'm going to set them up over here. We're going to have an in-house ranching column here for hot ranches, because frankly we've got a lot of demand for them. I think if we were going to put them anywhere, we would put them over here, because there's relatively few sleepweeds here. People do also seem to actually be doing stuff now. Which is good. Right, how's this going? You're all coming down here, that's okay. Oh, there's the other teleporter. Okay, that's good, that's good. We still need to get the oil, but that's okay. So what we'll do then is we'll come down here, and then probably just come in here. Yeah, there we go. And then activate you. Activate you. I don't really plan to do a lot of stuff here. I plan on doing stuff mainly on the Ceres bit. There's some salt. Where is the easily accessible oil? What we will do to access the oil is we will just dump a load of water on it and then pitcher pump it out. Just so that it's at the right temperature for our dupes to not get scolded. That is the plan. This looks kind of gross. There's the huge tracts of land. Well, I guess I'll just get you to come over here quickly to have a look. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted you to do. Steve, come here. Well, trying to get dupes to do the right thing with Yellow Alert is just a bit cursed. Right, the good news is there is some oil that we can grab without getting scolded. The bad news is it's immediately under the slime. Okay. That's probably fine. Now, I don't really want to release a load of abyss-like heat like this, but I don't think we're really going to have a choice. That's going to flake quite quickly. I'm going to not worry about it. We're just going to get in here and do the task. I don't think we actually have a choice. Not by the looks of it. There is some down here, but it's going to be way too hot. So, yeah, have fun. This is just about cool enough because the Abyss Light's already been leaking some heat, apparently. So, I think what that means is... We'll also want to export the lead, I imagine? And then I think what we'll do is we'll put a ladder here. Okay. Do you consider taking Slicksters back for more petroleum? Yes. We will take some Slicksters back, Slickster eggs back. The only issue is we're going to have to actually heat them up. I think it's certainly an option, and it's quite enticing, to be honest. I do also want to actually showcase my Slickster Ranch video, because we haven't actually ever really done proper Slickster ranching on this channel before, which is very odd to think about. Because I did a load of stuff with Slicksters before I started streaming. It was like my main thing. You can test the new tepidizers too. Well, not at the moment, because we're not on the update. We will update this save to include the new update when it comes out for real. So maybe we'll do it then, but I don't know. I'm sad about the new tepidizers. On the one hand, I'm glad they fixed the exploit. On the other, it is a 76% nerf to their efficiency. And I know that they were by far and away the most efficient heat source in the game, and to be honest, they kind of still are a very efficient heat source. But it just makes me sad. It probably did need to happen, though. I'm just not sure about the turbo mode being DLC locked. I think they need to make it so that you can access rubber without the DLC. So here's my take on materials, right? All the materials should be available even if you don't have the DLCs. Materials should be added in updates and just not have a lot of content. Well, it's not necessarily locked. You need a 4 kilowatt wire to run it. So you could just plug it straight into the heavy watt wire. That is true. That's probably what we'll do if we want to do that. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right, digging shenanigans. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys do that. That's fine. Although, actually, you're going to be waiting here a while. But I don't think this is really avoidable. Yeah, maybe it is. Looks at least somewhat avoidable. I think you're just going to have to put a ladder in. Yeah, if you do it like that, you should be fine. But yeah, at the moment, you'd have to plug it into heavy watt wire. I think it's fine. I don't mind giving players incentives to get the DLCs. Yeah, but like the players have plenty of incentives to get the DLC. Like the large power transformer is a building that's been in the base game for ages, and there's currently not really much of a point to it because you don't really. The only contexts we're using at the moment are either with some ridiculous automation or with heavy watt wires plugging into it. And I just feel like it should at least be an option. Like, what I'm saying is, they should make a recipe for rubber, like synthetic rubber from petroleum. Make it expensive, make it in molecular forge, whatever. Make it so it's not the primary option if you have the DLC and you have that content. But just allow players to access that content eventually. Because, like, it's not the DLC. The large power transformer is not a DLC exclusive item. The liquid tepidizer is not a DLC exclusive item. You shouldn't be restricting access to those buildings based on DLCs when they've been in the game since it came out. Also, if Clay does make it so that you can the materials are all available, even if you don't have the DLCs, then it improves the amount of cross-compatibility you could have. You could have a DLC Critomorph that produces a resource that's primarily used in another DLC, but gives you an option for acquiring it in another one. And Clay has done a good job with some cross-compatibility stuff with their DLC before. I don't think it would disincentivize people from getting the DLCs, because the DLCs have the unique features, the selling points, the aquatic critters, the bionic duplicates, the prehistoric meteor situation, all the Ceres stuff that we're doing, for Pete's sake. There's plenty of incentive already. It's more just a way of making it so they can tie in stuff to the base game more organically. Because the last thing you want is a situation like Paradox had with Europa Universalis 4, where they ended up tying core gameplay mechanics to the DLCs, like province development, certain like combat options just for moving things around. I can't remember all the details because I haven't played Europa Universalis 4 in years. But I do remember that they actually just straight up added some of the DLCs to the base game for free many years after launch, because they realized they couldn't actually... What's going on here? This is frozen. See, this is what I was talking about. This is why I didn't add all the oxygen up here earlier, because it was just conducting into the mercury and breaking all the pipes. I'm going to remake all of this out of insulated pipe now. That's why I kept it like that, for the record. I mean, you guys are up here at least, so you should be able to do this just fine. But yeah, they literally just straight up gave in and added the DLC content to the base game. So, I'm sure everyone who bought those friggin' DLC... I mean, I'm sure everyone who bought those DLCs got their use out of them. But, like, given the amount of DLC that Paradox releases, I can't imagine dropping £50 to £100 in DLC over the years to have all of that added to the base game for free. At that point, it's not much better than buying skins in Overwatch, and then you get them for free in the loot boxes later. Like, I don't want to talk too much about Overwatch here, but, like, I've never spent a penny on Overwatch apart from when I bought the base game in, like, 2017. And I have every epic skin in the game, just from loot boxes. I play Overwatch a fair bit. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not going to deny it. But, yeah, like, can you imagine spending, like, hundreds of pounds on that stuff? Only for people to unlock it later? Like, I get that if there's a specific thing that you really want, and it's the only thing you ever want to use, and it's only for your favorite hero, that makes sense. Because you're not going to get that randomly through loot boxes. But if you just want something because it's new and shiny in Overwatch, I just don't think it makes sense to pay money for it. Like, the free credits, well, the free coins that you earn in the Battle Pass, I just use those to buy Battle Passes if they have a lot of things I like in them. Because you can't actually get that after the season is done. So you're saying they should release Oni 2, which is just base Oni, and then rebrand it back to Oni later? No. No, what I'm saying is they're doing these updates in combination with the DLCs anyways. They should just make it so that the updates allow the DLCs to tie into each other more easily. Also, you're not breathing very well at all, are you? I mean, the oxygen is here. This is fine. I'm not worried. Right, you are down here, Steve. This is good. You're not actually at any real risk of scalding here. That's good. Let's put the pitcher pump in. I'm going to make it the Regal Neutronium one, just for laughs. Go ahead and put that right there. But yeah, like, there's enough stuff in the DLCs that fundamentally changes how you play the game. And also, with the way Oxygen Not Included is, just having extra critters, having extra geysers in the game, having extra planetoids be available with different material combinations, fundamentally changes how the game goes. Is it a good middle ground to put the blueprints to the 4K wires and set them to like 100 databanks? And locks new content to playtime without leaving the base game purchases? I don't know. We're looking forward to this DLC apocalypse where Clay just hands about Stellaris style. No, that's bad. Because I like Stellaris. But I don't play it because I don't want to sink hundreds of pounds into DLCs. I do not play enough Stellaris to justify buying the DLCs, and I'm not buying a subscription for a single player game. If I just streamed Stellaris, I probably would do that. But I don't know. Steve's gaming at the moment. He's having the time of his life. So this is where we're going to be putting all the oil. So what we need is we need a bottle drainer. And we'll make that with lead. There is lead in here. This does mean we're going to have to find some lead. Let's see. Metal. That's probably fine. I think this is fine. So what I'll do is I'll get you to come up here. That's plenty of lead. The lead is like 2 tons per tile. We're never going to run out of lead. Yeah, that's fine. Steve is locked in, yeah. No. I'm happy with the cadence at which Clay is releasing updates. If I'm going to be entirely honest, I don't want it to be any faster. Because, like, I play this game, like, at probably 10 hours a week. And I don't want to get to the point where I feel like I'm not actually playing enough of this game to look at all the content again. I think I've actually made a lot of progress, and I think I'm further with this game relative to the amount of content that's come out than I've been in a while. But yeah, I really don't want a situation where the game development outpaces my ability to play it, and the average player's ability to play it. Because then you end up with a very sort of specific audience to the game, and Oni attracts a lot of different people. The Oni community is great. You have people who are really trying to optimize everything. You have people that play it for ages and are just looking for every single little exploit they could do. And you just have people who are picking it up and just watching people poop and fart everywhere. And I don't want that to get lost because people feel like they can't get the complete experience because they haven't bought the Vault 27 DLC, where you have access to osmium. I don't know. I think the balance between depth and breadth is about right with Oni. If they keep releasing more stuff, I'm kind of worried that they're not going to actually fully flesh it out. And it's good that they've gone back and updated the DLCs in the past as well. Like, they've added the extra crypto variants for the Frosty Planet Pack. We're seeing stuff like the Blumlums as well. I'm confident Clay will keep doing that. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm happy with the strategy that Clay is currently taking, and I'm sure it's making them a lot of money. I don't know if being greedier will help them actually make more money. And thankfully, I don't think we're really at risk of that at the moment. Now, what am I doing with this room? Do you actually care about industrial buildings? You do, so... Oh, I was going to put the mess tables in here, wasn't I? Yeah. Not that this really matters too much. There you go. What do you think I'll do for a future booster pack? Well, my idea that I talked about a few times, I really want to see. Well, first of all, I don't even want this to be a booster pack. I just want this to be an update. I want them to add an Oasis spaced out colony. Tiny Oasis Moonlet where it's just surrounded by sand and there's nothing else and you have to escape the moonlet. I mean, like, have the starter biome, but other than that, it's just surrounded by hot sand. There's nothing else, and you have to escape to space to survive. But the main thing that I want to see... Can you actually reach this? No, they can't actually reach any of this. I'm gonna need you to dig that tile then. That's fine. I want to see them do a super hot asteroid. Have the player start with a lump of iridium, like you start with the uranium lump on most maps. And then have most of the biomes surrounding the asteroid be above scalding temperature. Make it so that you can make a couple of Atmo Suits pretty quickly. Maybe there's a plant that gives you a single serving harvest of reed fiber. And then you've got like a limited amount of reed fiber to have your suit time on before you can find something else and get it going. But I want the map to generally be above 100 degrees. There really isn't going to be a lot going on here now, is there? I need to actually get you to do this. You're going to wake up in a minute, aren't you, Steve? Bubbles does not have anything to do. I can get you to keep looking over here. I just don't want you to uncover all that sand. Yeah, I want them to get really creative with the hot biomes. I want to see hot plants, I want to see hot critters. More ways to get rid of heat with critters and plants, I think would be really interesting stuff to add to the base game. Free reed fiber just means one suit and a boot forever and cheese the rest of the map, though. I mean, if people want to do that, then that's fine. Like the map will be plenty hard even if you have a guy in a suit. I don't mind a setting where boots are stronger than usual. God knows they're going to be weaker than usual with the... Oh, you dug the wrong tile. To be fair, I didn't really give you much of a choice, did I? At least now you can reach all of these digs, can't you? Maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the bionic duplicates are not going to be strong on the Aquatic Planet Pack. I don't think this is a surprise to anyone. They can't get swimming. Yeah, I want more things like deleting hot polluted water with pepper plants. Having critters and plants that are kind of a pain to manage, but can give you that massive reward, I think would be really interesting in a way other than oh, this critter eats this resource and produces this resource. Because I think, especially now with the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC, I think we've got most of those kind of relationships in the game that we need. I think it's going to feel repetitive if we just keep seeing more of that. And I think there's still plenty of design space to explore. Like, people really like the Baitor map. It doesn't have to be as hard and annoying as the Baitor map. It just has to be... I'm going to get you to dig more metal here if you're waiting around. It just has to... I just think it needs to feel distinctly different from the other planet packs. The aquatic planet is pretty chill and laid back. There's no temperature or water troubles. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. I'm really glad that there's... it's got that feeling. I don't think anyone's gonna... I don't think the fantasy of playing the Aquatic Planet Pack is to be stressing your nuts off. One thing I will say, though, is... the Aquatic Planet Pack makes the water asteroid and spaced out look really bland. Like, I kind of thought it was bland just playing it normally. Should I see what's in this geyser? I probably could see what's in this geyser. I would need to... Actually, there's no spores in here. We can just get you to dig this out. Wander over here, maybe. If I get you to come up here, then I can get you to tile this, and we can see what this geyser is. Right. You're almost done. There's no slime on here, is there? No. I wonder if they... Yeah, it does kind of need a giant fish, doesn't it? You're definitely remixing it? Yeah, we did it once on Saragasso or Bust, and even then, like... we kind of didn't really have a compelling reason to stay. Oh, more water sources. Ooh, how exciting. We don't really need them anymore, do we? There should be something there. I'm not sure what that would even be, though. Right, I'll tell you what. Bubbles, I think you can just go back to the main asteroid. We don't really need you. I'll inspect you. Inspect you. Is there anything else to inspect? Not really. Yeah, Bubbles could go back. I think Bubbles will be fine, right? Yeah, what would you guys do to update the water asteroid? I think the other asteroids are mostly fine. I mean, the regolith asteroid is... oh god, what's going on? Why are Alveo Veras dying? Game, can you just show me where the Alveo Veras are dying, please? Here. Is the carbon dioxide getting too hot? Well, I'm just going to leave it then. Right, you're actually all ready. That's good. Nobody's idle here. That's good. Okay, keep doing this then. Plug these in. A Brackene? Yeah. That would be interesting. Also, you're actually doing these wires now. That means that we've actually kind of run out of stuff to do here. Did we empty this? Yes. I'm going to get you to empty all the nectar out of this pipe again. The sleep machine is actually working properly now, which is a relief. Do you think the remix option is going to remix the water asteroid with the aqua asteroid the same way the remix puts the Moo and prehistoric asteroids in a blender? Yeah. They did do Brackene before and don't start to get a shipwrecked. Right, you can go, Bubbles. I think they need to add a big weather loach, but I'm a bit biased. Alright, you can escape, can't you? Yeah, the good news is there is plenty of oxygen up here. That's good to know. These plants are all getting fed now. We don't have any fertilizer, so I'll keep them eating berry sludge. That's okay. Let's see. Skills. Lots of people, lots of skills. I still want to get digging on everyone. Really, everyone should have digging anyways, just in case of emergencies. At least the first level. There you go. I would fear for the constant if a printing pod of dupes ended up there, but it'd be pretty funny to have them manage dupe insanity and keep them away from the dark. I must admit, I'm kind of glad that Oni isn't full of references to other indie games. I don't mind occasional crossovers and things like that, but that should definitely be like entirely optional stuff. Right, what's going on here? A dartle egg? No, I don't want the chlorine. We just got offered a Rex egg and a dartle egg. Maybe we should have done that, just because it's the cold asteroid, but I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Right, are we done? Looks like you're in the process of reaching the lead. It's gonna take you a little moment. This is enough oil, I think, for the loop. It's not a huge amount, but it will do. Right, there is lead, so this means we can now actually make the bottle drainer, which can go here. And then that can go in here. Move that, and then that's all done. And then let's actually make sure that we can get it on the other planet. So that is not that one, it is this one. Okay, so the oil is going to come in here, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run it by these things because they're still too cold. Maybe that's the wrong way of doing it, but we'll see. And then that's just going to go probably up here. And then probably just going to stick it on the loop like this. Yeah, keep emptying this. Thank you. Right, we're nearly done with this. I don't think I really want to dump the lead anywhere. You've still got some food for now, that's good. Was there anything else interesting over here? Not really. You know what? I don't actually need you to do any of that. Let's just see what this geyser is. It's a volcano. Okay, yeah. Let's not worry about that then. We got the lead. That's enough for you to do. I'm beginning to think it would make sense to dig a path out this way. I don't mind dumping this water on the oil either. That's probably a good thing, all things considered. So, put a ladder there, and then we're done. You can just get on with that for a little bit. Okay, let's keep looking at this in the meantime. How is the oxygen looking? Okay, the oxygen is looking a lot better in the base. That is good. Air pressure is fine. Is there an infinite source of lead in the new DLC? I don't think so. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. They did add galena, which you could turn into lead. Now, this is another thing, right? With the materials thing. Gold amalgam is literally described in the game as a mixture of gold and mercury. Are they going to change gold amalgam to give you mercury? Give you access to mercury if you're not playing Frosty Planet Pack? Because obviously getting the gold is good, and I'm not sure it's necessarily a buff to get the mercury. But mercury is a useful material that has a lot of thermal conductivity and is a liquid in a good temperature range. So, like, that would be nice to have access to mercury more of the time, right? Even if you're not doing DLC-related stuff with it. That's definitely a thing that would make sense in line with what Clay is doing with the galena ore now. Also, did Clay say, by that logic, galena has silver? Yeah, but, I mean, silver isn't in the game. They added mercury to the game. They didn't add silver to the game. If they added silver to the game, then maybe you make an argument it would separate out into more metal. I mean, that I don't think would add a load of extra gameplay value. But mercury is fundamentally different enough from gold. I think it would add some extra value. Do we need to refine oxalite with iridium rather than gold? So then everyone would need a PPP. No, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, iridium is very powerful. If clay was going to do the thing where they let you have access to all the materials, but not different sources of them, then they would probably make it so that oxalite in the refinery could be made with either gold or iridium. That's what they would do. It would be a recipe that you could choose from. I mean, oxalite isn't a real material, is it? I know there's articles going around about solids that function like oxalite, but specifically iridium oxide is not a real thing, is it? This was here way before they added iridium to the game. This is just pseudoscience, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not saying that clay should give every player access to iridium all the time, because iridium is too strong a material for that. It'd be like giving them access to thermium all the time. But there should be options. The options should exist, even if the primary methods of getting to those options are DLC locked. That's what I think. Gold is a bit OP. I think it would be interesting if silver was a competitor. Yeah, maybe. Maybe make it so that gold volcanoes are rarer. But I feel like that's not adding a lot of extra... I feel like that's not a case where it's adding a lot of extra gameplay depth. It's just more width. And I don't want clay to focus on width over depth at this point. With this many DLCs. I think I'm actually going to get rid of these ones now. I think the oxygen level here is good enough. And I don't want the dudes spending all their labor on this. I only want them spending labor on Alveo Veras where the ice is being delivered automatically. I'm glad we managed to have a real good chat about this. I love having a really good chat about things. Alright, how's this going? You're almost done on this front, and then you'll be able to come down here and access this, and then the water should help cool things down a little bit as well. Do I actually want to let the water through? Maybe. I'm just going to let you crack on for now. Your stress level is okay, so I'm not too concerned. What I might do as well, in case we need to send anything else back, I might set up a little manual generator over here. And then we'll set this to, well, specific materials. Maybe diamond? Maybe, I don't know. I'll leave Steve 2 over here for a little while. Oh, there's another geyser down here? Let's have a look at this. That is a sulfur geyser. Another sulfur geyser, you don't say. Well, that's going to overheat the biome. We have a sulfur geyser on our main asteroid. I'm not going to worry about that one. It's interesting this is actually overheating the plants. The lum is not overly happy. Pipes are breaking. Yeah, you do actually need to make these insulated pipes now. So go ahead and do that. There is an argument to be made. I should probably start excavating more of this biome, but that's just getting in the way of what we're doing. I'd rather just have the pipe be insulated. What on earth has happened over here? Okay, I'm not even going to question it. You're actually running now? That's interesting. Okay, this loop appears to be completely emptied now. To get this. And you need to build this pipe too. You need to build that wire. You've actually built the rest of that pipe. That's good. Right, so... you've got two things left to build. The drainer and the battery. Hello, Lexianis. Is the LED lamp solar panel thing energy positive? It is. I did a YouTube video about it a while ago. The automation we've used for this one is a little bit different, but essentially, each lamp takes 60 watts, but it produces enough lux for half the solar panel, and the solar panel produces 380 watts, so it's 130 watts overall of power gain. So it is power positive. And it requires 130 grams per second of mercury to run. I need to clear up this mercury as well when I'm done with this. But it takes 130 grams per second to charge up, but when it's actually fully charged, you only need 65 grams per second to keep it at that charge level. So effectively, you're then turning 65 grams per second of mercury into 130 watts net. So that's not bad energy density. Are you allowed to put solar panels in the power room for tuning them? No, you can't microchip tune solar panels. That's never been a thing. Unfortunately, I have tried. Now, what is going on here? Oh, you've got a friggin' tile here. Go for it. Right, what are you currently up to? You're going to sleep? That's fine. I am ready for you to start doing stuff so we can make some steel and move on with our lives. Are there any more geysers? There's more magma. There's a geyser here. What does this one say? It's natural gas. Oh, we do... Okay, we do actually need natural gas to cook with to get George. So I think what we will do then is we'll come over here. And we will probably come over here via the algae. And then I will probably come... No, beans. Probably not that way then. Think about this. Probably along these lines. And then dig that, and then you can wander over here. That seems good. I wish we could tune manual generators again. Power positive boop jail would be wonderful. Oh dear. It's Rimworld time. Right, we need to dump crude oil in here. Stat. I'm gonna yellow alert this. Okay, and then the wire needs to go here, so priority 9, that construction. This is ready to go. Agreed expanding laterally is not good design, just gold stakeholder abundance needs attention. I want silver to be equally desirable or different. How to do that isn't clear since decor is an integer. So the thing is, the gold volcano is good, obviously. I ranked it very highly in my volcano tier list. The decor is really good. And the fact that it's a metal you can get very easily because of its low heat capacity is also good. But equally, it also makes the gold volcano one of the weakest volcanoes for power generation, which is technically a negative. So there is at least an element of balance involving that. But I'm sure they'll add silver at some point. Right? They'll just add it to a planet somewhere. It's not exactly rocket science. Silver has some specific industrial applications anyways, doesn't it? Also, you could make the duplicants werewolf hunters. I'm sure werewolves are a thing that can exist. I don't listen to me on that one. Oh yeah, I love how this hydrotamer works. What hydrotamer? Oh, the hydrogen, yeah. This water has a lot of heat capacity. We've got some aluminium temperature plates in here. This will work for the foreseeable. We have max geotune in this as well, by the way. We're running most of our base power off of this. I'm kind of sad that we're not actually using the mercury. We will use it at some point. Silver would be greater in a bacterial update. Yeah, kind of like Rimworld. Aluminium, iron, each of their place, but everything else is gold. Yeah. Cobalt is the metal that I called useless before. It's kind of like the second best at everything. Nickel. They need to add a nickel volcano. That should have been in the prehistoric planet pack. I know it's very minor, but like, why not? A zinc volcano in the aquatic planet pack. I'm not sure that makes sense. But I don't think these metal volcanoes necessarily have to make sense. If there's a new metal in the game, there should probably be a volcano for it, right? Silver could be better tuning material since it's using silicon in real life as well. Maybe. Right, how are you doing? Okay, the good news is there is oil in the bottle. Now, is that actually pumping anywhere? Not currently, because you need to... Oh, right. The bridge. Okay, that's fine. And then set this to 0, because you don't currently need any oil. And then build this, and then we're actually good. Okay. And in the meantime, you can dig all the way over here. And we can do something involving that. Now, this looks pretty easy to me. We've got some gas in here. I think we can pump this out. We do need the spicy tofu at the end of the day, don't we? That's, like, definitely a thing that we need. So I'm going to put the gas pump here. And then I'm going to put a tile here. Today is taking a slightly different focus than I thought it would. Yeah, you guys come up with some good ideas. Why zinc and nickel volcanoes? We can just have iron volcanoes. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's true. The metals are very similar properties-wise, aren't they? I don't know. I mean, how difficult would it be to just make a reskin metal volcano? That would probably take, like, I don't know, 4 hours of dev time, right? I don't think it's much to ask for. I guess then what you're worried about is the volcano geyser pool is going to get diluted by these options, and then you're less likely to find the aluminium volcano that you actually need. But what they should do is they should just make it interchangeable with the similar materials. But equally, iron you need for steel production. So perhaps what you do, you'd have gold, iron, and aluminium, probably as their own separate volcanoes, and then copper and cobalt are interchangeable with the other materials, like nickel and zinc. You'd have two different metal... Well, you'd have 3 different metal volcano classes. The distinct ones, the similar ones, and then the specialty ones, like the tungsten, niobium, etc. Oil. Oil! There we go. You will heat it up now. You getting there? Good trying. We have oil. That should be nice and cool by the time it gets up here. Oh, that makes a huge difference. So we can set you to steel again. Do we want to set this to iron as well? Probably not, right? In this new DLC, oxygen can move from under the water. Does this mean natural gas geysers now cannot be suffocated by water? Yes, I believe so. I believe it will mean... Oh gosh, we'll only take X hours of dev time. Sounds familiar. Ready to be a programmer's manager? No, but I'm being serious. Like, I'm imagining the amount of code it would take to add a new metal volcano to the game. There are already mods that do this, so just find a mod and copy it or something. I don't know. The art asset is probably going to be the thing that takes the most time, but you can literally just recolor one of the existing ones, test it, and then get it going. Like, it sounds like it wouldn't detract from the dev time for other assets, is what I'm trying to say. Oh dear. Well, there you go. Right, that's not working at all. I'm gonna have to move this then. I think I'm just gonna have to move it up a tile. Just test it in a day. I don't know. I'm sure a modder has done... I'm sure a modder has added a volcano to the game in a day. That seems possible. Maybe one of you guys should do a modding live stream where you show me how to do it. Would this get solved by moving this? Not really. If I moved it there, it would. So that means if I move that tile, I could put the auto sweeper in here, maybe? This doesn't need to be a yellow alert anymore. I think we've probably got enough oil in there now, right? Is there anything else I need you to do at the moment? No, I should get you to keep doing this yellow alert. Oni is made in C#. It's a scary language. That is true. I have not factored in the actual modding language of Oni. It might make a simple task like that more complicated, and you're like, oh look, you can see all the oil in the shutoff. Okay. It's feeding in. There's definitely not enough in this loop yet. It's coming in 200 kilograms at a time. Yeah. Okay, alright, I will give you that. I will give you that. That may make it more complicated. I need to actually do something with these Nosh Sprouts. I am telling you to make it into tofu, aren't I? But I also think the Bammoths are eating all of the Nosh Sprouts before they go anywhere. So how about we actually put a loader in, and we just dump them up here for now. There you go. But we have Claude now, and if we pair it with a God Engineer, it could be done in a day. Ah, yes, the Oni AI modding scene. Here we go. Right. I'm much more happy with how this oxygen situation is looking now. They're not suffocating up here. That's good. Yeah, if we can... I know we've been sidetracked today, but if we can get the natural gas from the geyser up and running as well, that would be really good for us. In fact, you know what? I think we're going to put the pump here just so we can put the manual generator over here. And then put a battery here. And then wire there. And then we just need to vent all the gas first, which can go up here. And then we can get in here and break this open. I feel like we're close to the point where this is enough oil. Yeah, look, it's actually coming out of here now. Okay. I'm gonna turn off yellow alert now. I think we have enough oil. One more lot will do. And then I'll set you to priority 1, I think. This is the Steve 2 adventure today, apparently. I fooled everyone again. I've clickbaited you into thinking we're doing stuff involving Bammoths, but getting George and getting natural gas... If it wasn't for this natural gas vent, I don't think we'd still be focusing on this planet, but... It's important. Also, technically, we should be putting fertilizer in here, shouldn't we? That would be a good thing to do. Did I... There is the chute hooked up, right? Did you build the friggin' loader out of mercury? You did build the friggin' loader out of mercury. I hate you. To be fair, I did actually want a bit of mercury here. It's alright. Yeah, so you're overpressuring as we speak. You're nice and spiky too. I'm probably not going to keep someone here to geotune it. We probably don't actually need the power. I just want the option to cook with it. You're definitely going to dig first, that's fine. Are there any other geysers I want to see over here? Doesn't immediately look like it, that's okay. But we need to pump the rest of the gas out of here first. The good news is, you should end up breathing the gas in here as well. Nah, it's a natural gas vent, and it's 380 grams per second. So that's good. If we do geotune it, it will be relatively efficient with the abyssalite, which is good because we do not want to dig a load of abyssalite on this planet if we can avoid it. Right, here we go. The gas pump is not going to be very efficient, but that doesn't matter. I'm grabbing the copper ore. How are you guys doing over here? You're not idle, are you? No, that's good. Ice has increased. That's funny. I think we just want everything to go up here, right? There's nothing specific we want to keep in this room. Brine? Sure. What temperature does the brine come out at? 10 degrees? 9 degrees? Okay. What are you guys actually doing now? So you're not long commutes anymore, which is always good to see. Or is it? Let's find out. Okay, looks like the errands are pretty balanced, so that's a good sign. I'm going to turn this one off, because there's one down here, and then we can plant more Alveo Veras here. I'm going to put this here, right? Then move these tiles. Let's keep it sped up. Oh, I need one more barracks. You know what? Maybe we go up to 32 dupes. I'm going to get rid of the massage table. I don't think we need it anymore. Do you use daily report usually? I do. The only problem is I use it until it gets to the point where it fills with errands and you can't read it properly anymore. They really need to add a scroll bar to this. Or change how it works. Because, I mean, we can hover over individual duplicates, but that will vary a lot based on their errands. They need to change this so that it's readable. I think they just need to set it so that any errand that's below 0.5% just doesn't show up. Or shows up in other tasks. Make that an option. You know what? If there's a mod that actually does that, I will set that mod up and use it. Because that's not a gameplay thing. That's just a being able to read the friggin' menus thing. Yeah, people seem to be productive again here now. That's really good. So, go ahead and dig that. I just want to make it so I can pick stuff up and put it here, and then I'll seal this off afterwards. Donate to hire a C# programmer for you to man. Oh, man. Well, I think what I want to do first, I want to see if I can become a Clay Ambassador. I'm not sure how practical that is these days. I know Willow recently became one. I would like to do that as well. I'm not sure if it actually makes sense, though, because Only is the only game I play out of Clay. But maybe it does. Right, are we actually making the steel again here now? The oil is currently recirculating, but that's good. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to set this so the oil is going to heat up by 140 degrees. Let's assume it's going to heat up by 140 degrees. Crude oil, if we look at this, will actually boil at 403 degrees. But let's say it's 400. So if we set this to 260, that should be sufficient. The main issue with that is we need to make sure this pipe is insulated, which it all is. Good. That should work. Yeah, I'm going to look into it, because I would like to be one if it's possible. But I'm also not going to obsess over it. So, what I want to do is I want to make it so it can access this tile and not that tile. So it all just dumps it in one pile here. Would that work? I don't think it would because it's reaching up there. Oh, I know what would work though. If I block this tile and then put this one level higher. No, that wouldn't work, would it? There's a way to get this to work. I'll just play around with it a little bit. Right, what are you currently up to? You're going to go run on the wheel. Good. There's probably not a lot of gas left in here. There will be a point where it just makes sense to open this instead. It's probably going to be pretty soon. Because the less gas in here, the less efficient this pumping is going to be. Also, I want you to tile this just to make sure we don't accidentally release that gas. I think everything else should be fine. Well, I'll get you to do these tiles too. I'm just gonna let you hang out there for a while. That's fine. Right, more digging. Exosuit training for Lindsay, because it's extra athletics. All of the sleepers should have athletics training. Right, you are actually starting to do the thing. That's good. This is a sign that we're okay. In all honesty, I probably should lower these at some point. This is probably actually a sign that I should start digging these tiles, right? It's probably fine. As long as there's not sleepweeds that we're unleashing over here, I'm happy with this. Are we allowed to access only game files? Any knowers? I have accessed... Oh my god, I have a funny story, actually. So for a YouTube video a while ago, I was trying to get access to a song that plays in Oni, and I didn't know how to get it. And I couldn't find another YouTube video that was of this song. So I tried having a look at the game files to find the music. And I did find the music files. But what the game does... I mean, let me just turn up the music volume quickly. Well, I guess I'll just turn up the master volume. But the music, you know it fades in and out with oxygen not included. And it plays differently in different menus. The game is literally putting together the sounds as you're playing the game. So when I extracted all of the music files from Oni, it extracted thousands of files onto my desktop that was each individual sound that would get played. So that was not what I was looking for. I thought it was just gonna export each track. But yeah. Next time I won't do that on my desktop. Quinn, you're looking a little suspicious here. I'm gonna get you to dig these tiles then. The hammer claims it produces a unique sound for each building. I'm sure it does. Not sure if anyone has tested that. I must admit, that is one thing that I've never seen the appeal of, is putting together musical songs in games. Seems like a waste of time to me, but that's probably because I'm boring. Okay, here's what's going to happen. This is going to go over here. This could be set to sweep only. Everything. And get dumped in this corner. And then this one isn't reachable because I'm a moron. Deconstruct that. There's a better way to do this, for sure. Me literally every time I place an auto sweeper, yeah. Yeah. Well, so long as you guys aren't idle, I'll keep fiddling with this. Also, one thing to remember is the plant no longer uses ice if it's stifling because of atmosphere. So you can keep Alveo Veras, provided that they're stifling because of atmosphere. If they're stifling because of fertilization, then that's bad, because they're still gonna... It's gonna waste stuff. That's gonna waste the carbon dioxide, I believe. Okay, I have a solution. I'm gonna put the thing here. And then you're going to go there, right? How much ice is consumed per cycle? In total, I shudder to think. 20 kilogram per plant. We have... Well, let's see. Let's say 100 plus 25. 130. This is very rough. 160. I think we're consuming somewhere in the region of 3.2 tons per cycle of ice and making that much oxalate. Yeah, good stretch time. Hope you're doing well, Little Miss Sunshine. But we are making the oxalate. It's not like Alveo Veras are particularly inefficient at converting ice into oxalate. So I'm not that fussed. We have 7.2 tons of oxalate banked up now, and obviously the dupes are breathing it all the time. Am I going to invest in an oxalate delivery system at some point? Yes. We're going to put it in rockets for space. That's another thing I like about Alveo Veras. We're definitely doing space travel. The aim is to go to the Moo asteroid and do stuff with the moons. So we are absolutely going to use all of the oxalate stuff. Right, how are you doing? We got micrograms down here. This is still a fair amount of grams. Just gonna let you get on with this. There's no polluted dirt in here, is there? No. What else is there that I want you to do? I guess while we're waiting for this, I will get you to dump diamond. Is there anything else I want to look for? Let's just check on the star map. No, there's no other geysers we want to look for. But then I guess I'll just get you to dig all of the algae out. Because you'll want to use that at some point for something, won't you? Even if it's just so you can stay here a bit longer. There you go. It gives you something to do. But this needs to be priority 9. Will you actually go ahead and do that? Yes. Good. Okay. You are actually over pressurizing now. What do I want to do with this then? The dupes have masks. I don't really want them to come in here. I guess it's not really an issue, is it? We're fine on power at the moment. Output pipe full. Right, okay. Let's do this again. I'm glad I put this in here. And I don't need any more oil from the other asteroids, so I'm going to turn you off now. Yeah, that's working now. That's good. Machinery! Okay, good. Does this mean you built the polymer press again? It does. Okay, that's good. Gas pipe is blocked. That makes sense. Let's put a high-pressure one here, then. I'll put that over here. Now that we actually have plastic. That's good. Right, so, Bammoths. Ugh, we are going to have them. Where am I going to put them? Probably here. I'm going to probably save this area for barracks and things. But we can have a little Bammoth dropper over here. Do I? Because I'm going to get rid of these Alveo Veras eventually. When things normalize a bit. If you build gas tanks in the vent area, is it allowed to store some gas inside too, and it can have its gas in its occupied area too? Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. I don't think there's any good reason not to. Overheating. We have steel. We have enough steel now. This is fine. Do I just want to put this somewhere else? Probably not. We got specific things we want to do in the base, right? I thought they fixed that bug. Did they fix that bug where the outline stopped showing? I think they said they did. Just gonna put it there. At least the dupes can actually build it here. It's gonna heat up too, right? It can heat up cold areas. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. And then... I'm just gonna get it to yellow alert this. I'm being honest. Well, I haven't got the update yet. I think they may have fixed it in the actual DLC, the Aquatic Planet DLC update. We'll see. How do you stop it though? Hydrogen doesn't have a... It's not a large amount of mass coming in. We've maxed geotuneness and it's still effectively 0.2 kilograms per second. 0.2 times 625 times 2.4 is somewhere in the region of... I don't know, 300 DTUs per second? No, that's not right. No, I think that is right. It's not a lot. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. We're probably, realistically, going to achieve our objectives with this run before that ever becomes an issue. And we do actually just have steam turbines now. So if it ever was going to turn into an issue, then I would do something about it. But it's not, so I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Suits for the sleepers. That's always a good plan. And then let's go have a look at... Actually, if this is going outside, does this even need to be steel now? Probably not. Let's leave it. Let's make it out of, I don't know, aluminium because it's conductive. It's probably a decent idea, right? And I'm going to yell at that again. Can you walk the heat through with temperature plates? Yeah, there's stuff you can do, but I'm not concerned, to be frank. Right, I don't care about natural gas. I think the oxygen is at this point going to settle up here. So now I'm just going to actually cut this vent off. And to be fair as well, what I could actually do is if I build this pipe here, I could put the vent here and then I could put the automation here. So that could just go here with the lead. We could set that to... we could set it to anything that's not natural gas will vent. And then that should be fine. And there's not a lot in there anyway, so that's okay. Then that pipe can come up here. I'm not going to insulate all of this because it's going to take too long for Steve to build. And I don't really care about the fate of this asteroid. Oh wait, hold on. I made a slight mistake. I hope you guys like xylophone sounds. I'm going to be hearing a lot of them. There you go. Right, what else? So you need to be the sensor now. Gas pipe element sensor. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then do the rest of the pipe at your leisure. We built this. Good. Okay, so the hydrogen should be coming in now. Presumably we've been... Oh, we've actually still had hydrogen in the pipe this whole time. Oh, right, we had some canisters left. Good. The sound design of this game is charming enough to not get too repetitive. Yes, that's good. Okay, we've got a bigger hydrogen buffer now. I could actually even put another one up here if I really felt like it. I probably don't need to worry about that yet. People are still doing stuff here, so I'm not going to worry too much. Then the next thing I need to do is actually dig this out, which I will do as soon as we've actually done the sensor here. Now, the other thing I will need to do is I'll need to put the pipe on the other end, so that's going to go here. Yeah. So that's going to go here, and then that's going to go up here. I'm going to insulate it here, because we've got an Alveo Veras here. And then gas bridge, and then probably just up here. And then we'll put a gas range in. Did we get the gas range? No. Let's research the gas range. That is fine. We also have the deep fryer. I don't think we're doing deep fryer stuff this time. We did it before, and that was okay. I didn't put my friggin' lamp on this entire time. That's fine. I am now illuminated. There you go. Have fun. And I think it's time for me to close my blind. Maybe summer, but it looks like it's threatening to rain. When I was a kid, the only movie I watched was Space Jam. I don't get bored easily. Nice. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. 10% bonus to my work speed. Yeah, well, we had the other lamp on. So, I mean, I mean, you guys can see the difference, right? There you go. Nosh Sprouts seem to be at the right temperature now. That's good. You're still picking up a load of ice and dumping it here. That's good, because that means it's automatically getting delivered over here. That's entombed. Yeah, I knew that was entombed. Okay. Right, so you need to be set to natural gas. And then that means we can dig this up. So let's... And then that also means we can dig that and that up. So let's Friday 90s digs. And... I'm going to get you off the pump for a sec. You can do these digs and then help me out. This will not take you very long. And then you can analyze the vent as well, because we may geotune it, but we probably won't. But I'm still curious. You're also probably not going to be able to look at it forever, are you? I'm going to disable this for now. Let's set this back to 50. And then you can go ahead and do the rest of the digging. You can have digging. Good. You've still got plenty of food as well. That is good. You are ready to erupt. You know what? Don't bother analyzing it. You don't have a mask. I could probably put a mask up here pretty easily. I don't care. We're not geotuning this. Right, natural gas will quickly expand to fill the gap. Right. You can keep pumping all the gas out of here. I guess there's no real need to dig this, is there? I will enable you again. How are books going? Books are going well. That is good to see. The steam here is absorbing all the heat. The nectar is running through here, and that's still nice and cold. That's looking good for now. Okay. I guess we're actually making this... Yeah, waiting for materials. That's what I want to see. So the thing is full, but there's still pretty much a full pipe of oil going on. So we are now in business. Yeah, we have 1.2 tons of steel already. Good. 1.4, actually. I'll take some aluminium. Actually, we're taking more dupes now, aren't we? I'm going to take a Mimar. We can definitely have more dupes now. You can just prioritize supplying. I didn't give Frankie any friggin' priority. Okay. We're going to make more food with the gas range as well, so I'm not fussed. It appears we do actually need to pump all the oxygen out. Otherwise, this isn't going to flow. That's so funny. It's being blocked by milligrams. It's being blocked by actual milligrams of oxygen. I mean, is there anything I can do to speed this up? I can get you to put a ladder here and a ladder here. Thing is, pumps are so inefficient at this pressure that we're probably better just trying to clear it normally. And it's friggin' over-pressurizing already. And of course, when the oxygen level is too low, the dupes can't actually breathe it anyways, so we end up a bit stuck. Okay, you can get this. We're getting a lot of mercury actually melting over here. No. I wouldn't have thought so. What's going on? Why am I hearing noises by the fish? The fish are behaving, I think. It's alright. Bammoths! Let's not get too distracted. I did want to actually do this today. Let's hypothetically go up to 37 duplicates. That's probably slightly too many. Whatever. We'll see. We'll plan around 37 duplicates, and then we'll actually put the Bammoth dropper in here. So let me actually find the Bammoth video, and I will send you a link, and then we'll start building it. And what we'll do is we'll feed them with all the Nosh beans, because that's technically the most efficient way of feeding them. It's more efficient than feeding them from the plants, somehow. Here we go. And then I guess what I'll do is put these tiles in. Is the maintenance of aquariums tiresome, seeing as you've got some knowledge? It kind of depends what you're trying to do. If you have a tropical saltwater aquarium, it's going to require a lot more maintenance than a freshwater temperate aquarium. This big aquarium here is freshwater temperate, so it doesn't require too much. Oh, there you go. Did I spook you, Whiskers? Sorry, I don't mean you any harm. Doesn't require too much maintenance. The main thing I have to do with this one is water changes every week. Just like, probably like half an hour a week. Just to get rid of nitrates in the water. And then probably about half an hour of clearing out hair algae, because we've got some hair algae in there and none of the fish eat it. There's exactly one fish that I know of that eats a lot of hair algae, and that's the Siamese algae eater. And that's a tropical fish. So that's not really very helpful to us. Amano shrimp will eat hair algae, apparently. But Whiskers will eat Amano shrimp. So that won't work either. But that's what you would normally do with a temperate tank to get rid of the hair algae. And the problem is we have so many plants in there absorbing all the nitrates that we can never get rid of all the hair algae. Because if even a little bit is left, it starts growing back. So that's my maintenance task, and that is giving the tank a friggin' haircut. Oh, I probably should have... Why? I should have pressed skip on this ad. Why is YouTube giving me a 5.5-minute ad for Vinted? I'm sure I made myself a lot of ad revenue just watching that. Right, so let's see. Yeah, here we go. Have I tried laser hair removal? I don't think the fish are very fond of lasers. Nice. Yeah. Right, there you go. There's the video. Also, good luck doing laser removal with a tank full of water. That sounds like a fun challenge. Okay, so what we're probably going to do... I don't think we necessarily need a dropper for that. But I'm going to put one in to show you guys how to do it, because we don't do it very often. I don't actually want to make it 3 tall. I want to make it 4 tall. That's fine. The way Bammoths move is a little bit annoying. What does the plant do in the aquariums is to comfort the fishies? The fishies don't really care about it. I mean, they do like having some plants so they can shelter from the... Oh wow, they're all done with the carbon dioxide now. That's good. They don't really mind the plants. They do occasionally like to shelter underneath it to get out of the light. But the light is mostly for the plants that they grow. And the plants, the main function of the plants in the tank is to eat nitrates and reduce the amount of water changes you need to do. And help keep the water nice and healthy for the fish. Because the fish produce ammonia as waste, which is toxic in even small levels. But you have nitrifying bacteria in the fish tank that convert... first of all, there's one species that turns ammonia into nitrites. And then you have another species that turns nitrites into nitrates. And then the plants eat the nitrates. But unless you have a very small amount of fish in the tank, you're never going to cover it all with plants. So you're going to have to do some water changes at some point. Right, let's get rid of this pipe. And then let's get rid of these plants. And then we're going to want at least... probably... Oh, how wide did I actually do this? Quite wide. Let's dig it all out to here. That's probably reasonable. And these should be airflow tiles, I think, as well. Although, I don't think I'm going to keep these here long term, so maybe we'll just leave them for now. So long as they're stifling from atmosphere, they're not consuming ice. We'll only remove them if we need the space. I mean, there's still quite a lot of CO2 mixing around in here, so maybe maybe a couple of airflow tiles. Oh, I'll just make it airflow tiles for now. You guys aren't too busy, are you? We do it up to here. I think that's reasonable. Grabbing all this liquid chlorine. And then let's think about what the actual dropper will look like. So, we want to make it so that we can wander in without disturbing the Bammoths. But effectively, what it's going to be... Oh, wait. Oh, right. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, so this one needs to be a pneumatic door. I want to make blueprints not included work again. Yeah, I don't really like the concept of using blueprints only, because a lot of the time I'm adapting my build based on a lot of different factors. But I think I need to look at this. I think I haven't quite done this correctly. No, I haven't done this quite correctly. Okay, here's what actually needs to happen. So this tile needs to go here. Because of the Bammoth pathing. Yeah. This will all make sense in a minute. I know it's going to look like we're just putting a load of doors in at the moment. That's kind of because we are. But this is needed to get the Bammoths to move efficiently through our design. So that's going to go there. I think I'm going to leave this as a door as well. Then you always need a couple of airflow tiles just to get the oxygen around. Yeah, kind of. I mean... I think it's probably wise to put an airflow tile in the middle of all of these columns, given the situation that our colony is in. So let's just put one on every middle tile. That's not too much to ask, is it? There you go. It's melting. Hair? Oh, we had an ice temperature plate in here that's finally melted. Oh. Well, let's de-flood this then. I didn't intend to flood this. You're getting quite hot? Okay, that's fine. Glad this is actually working properly now. We're gonna get so much steel out of this. I'm gonna put the airflow tile back here. Just in case we get any more of that stuff. Oh, it looks like we built all the drywall. Cool. Cool. Right, so I'm gonna have some more tiles up here as well. And then we'll leave a gap there. And then 2 more tiles, and then a gap. And then we're gonna put some water in here. Or a liquid of some kind. Probably ethanol, right? Yeah, deconstruct these. I may put some barracks in here, I may not. I just wanted to get it flush with the base levels. But yeah, I don't tend to like just copying and pasting a build, because often the context of where you're putting it is going to change details of it. And if I don't adjust my build based on where I'm putting it, I'm going to end up making some lazy decisions. Yeah, go ahead and just put some ethanol here. That's fine. Just a little liquid will do. And then we'll put some doors here, and then this will be a drowner for excess Bammoths. And then we will put in a drop-off, so we can drop them all here. We're then going to automate these doors. And I will need to airflow tile these gaps. I think. Because otherwise it's going to be a big CO2 pit. And then the rest of this room can just be normal industry stuff. And then we're going to need an auto sweeper and some things going on here. So that could be aluminium. That will do. We don't need a lot of ethanol here. So I'll probably leave that there. I don't think that there's any real reason to not keep it there. Is there any reason for me to not be using wicker doors at this point? I don't know. I mean, that is the thing. I should definitely probably actually be replacing these tiles with wood tiles at some point. Plastic tiles are way faster though, so let's do plastic tiles first. And then we'll do plastic ladders as well. Look, good Prince. My preferred play method for a lot of games like this is to respect the topology and keep things fresh. Otherwise, you're just building bathroom 15 and base 24. Yeah, this is definitely a game where that fits that category. Do you keep natural dirt? Stuff like the natural abyss light boundaries also can make a big difference. Hello? Yeah, this gas conductivity situation really isn't working well over here, is it? This is just slowly whittling away all of the rock. The mercury has so little heat capacity, it's so conductive, it's just going to break all of these pipes eventually, no matter what we do. Okay, actually, you know what? I stand corrected. Here's what we're going to do. Remove that. We're going to recirculate it down here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stick the liquid pipe here. That's going to go this way. And then we're going to shove a conductive pipe made out of, I don't know, iron ore or something. Here. And then that's going to bridge around like this. And then that's going to keep all the mercury at the temperature of the rest of the mercury. Right? That's a better solution than whatever we've got going on over there. We'll get the Bammoths finished today. I started a little bit early just to make sure that we did finish. Let's keep building wires. So, wire here. Here. Want to shoot for the eggs. Get rid of these bits, and we'll put some doors in. These could be normal doors. These doors are going to get locked. Why is there ethanol down here now? Hello? Oh. Oh, I know I did. I'm a moron, excuse me. Having animal plant seeds around the natural tiles also creates a bit of free and efficient food, or beauty or whatever. Yeah, pip planting can be helpful. I think a lot of players like to get them to plant in organized patterns using the pip planting overlay mod and stuff like that as well. This just shows you all the tiles that pips can plant at, and it shows you the rules. We will talk about this mod when I eventually do a video about pip branching. But I don't really like pip planting because it kind of takes all the challenge out of the game. You just swap the resource problem for a space problem. And spoiler alert, you usually have plenty of space in your asteroid. So I think it just makes the game too easy. But that's just my opinion. You can play a single player game however you want. Right, so it's going to pick up eggs and stuff. Let's put Bammoths in here. Baminis can go in here as well. That means I'm probably going to remove all of these drop-offs. Looks like everyone's currently socializing. If you're done with the oil, are you actually done here now? What's happened to the natural gas? Oh my god, okay. We're this close. Wait. I didn't mean to do this. Whoops. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's fine. I did kind of want to seal this off anyways, right? There you go. So now all the natural gas should flow over here. That should go to the pump, which has no power because we need to enable this. I need to put Atmo sensor up here. That's what I need to do. Pip planting is also extremely tedious. It's so tedious. Whenever we're doing like a massive pip planting operation for like berry sludge or something, or arbor trees, it turns into like a whole multi-stream saga of getting them to plant properly, and we've run out of things to talk about. So that's another reason why I don't tend to do it. But someone who's never tamed a volcano or gone to space, pip planting is a good introductory on-ramp. That's true, which is why I'm glad it's in the game. It does help you. It does help you a lot if you're trying to figure out other stuff. Because pips are available pretty early most of the time, and once you figure out the planting rules, it just gives you so many options. Right, suits, exosuits. These guys are finally getting some good morale. That's good. Yeah, here you go. I should get more people exosuit training, really. Yeah, keep deconstructing all of these, because we don't want to put Bammoths in here anymore. Did they build all of the pipes up here? They're working on it. That's fine. Because that can just hook up there. Then you can build all these pipes. I want to watch you actually do this. It's important. I like how the ethanol is giving it this kind of misty look. The planting rules are: you need a seed for the plant you want to plant, 2 dirt, 3 have fun and be creative. Yeah. We like to make our natural tiles. There's a few different ways we like to do it. There's a way to make natural tiles out of metal involving manual airlocks. I've done plenty of videos where I've done that, so I'm not going to walk through it now. The other thing is taking a material like mercury or glass that is very conductive and solidifies very easily, and dumping it as a liquid on the tiles you want to do it on. That can be quite efficient. Right, so I don't think this is going to be overly complicated here. Let's put the grooming stuff in and just start grooming these guys. So, grooming station, here you go. We'll obviously want a shearing station for the reed fiber. Surprised there's no alternate artwork for the shearing station. Actually, I take it back. I'm not surprised, because that's a lot of animation. Fair enough. Right, now... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it here. And then I'm going to put the loader here. I just want to make everything out of aluminium. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to make a little... I don't think I actually have to make a little step up here. I want to put a feeder in. I think what I'll do is I'll just put like a little gap here. A single tile thing like this will stop the Bammoths from moving around. You can use a glass forge and hydroponic tiles. It's pretty jank, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Oh, that wire. Yeah, that's not a good spot for a wire, is it? Can go there. And then that can go here. And we'll put a critter condo here, and a... Well, actually, I'll tell you what. What I'll do as well is I'll put a critter... I'll put an auto sweeper there. I could put the critter feeder here and a critter condo here, and then maybe another loader. This ranch does not need to be too intricately designed. And to be clear, I don't want to overly focus on Bammoths this run. We've done that before. We did that really well in last series, getting the Regal Bammoths going for all the gold amalgam. We're just going to get a reed fiber operation going here. This time. We'll obviously put the critter sensor in. We'll want the critter sensors for our drop-off as well. We'll figure that stuff out in a minute. And yeah, this room, I basically just want to make this 96 tiles, and then subtract the tile from somewhere else. Maybe I just do this. And then we just make it 100 tiles. Just keep it nice and straightforward. Yeah, I'll just do that. I was not paying attention to where I should have been putting that. Yeah, and then we'll put some doors here. For airflow. The glass tiles look pretty bad. Yeah. With the bottle filler, you can unload bottles into insulated tile and move them by hand if you're quick enough. Super easy if you're in space, no pipes required. Yeah, and that's typically what we do when we are pit planting. We dig everything out to get the resources, and then we use these methods to make natural tiles with a very low amount of material to save on the material. And we're making the tiles out of material that is renewable, so that we're not using a finite resource on that. I'm gonna need to do something here to build these tiles. Probably just this. That's fine. This is not gonna be overly complicated, by the way, guys. I'm sure you're gonna be pleased to hear that. I hope you're pleased to hear that. I hope you're not just watching me because you want to see overly complicated builds go wrong. That would be very mean. I think... How is the critter condo situation over here? You guys are at the right temperature. I could just lower the amount of you in one of these now, right? Probably don't need this many floxes. We have 8.7 tons of glass. You know what? Let's just be intrigued. Let's actually just build glass tiles here. Just to flex on the haters. I'm gonna keep these ones because I want the decor. What are your flox eggs likes? Yeah, you've got 100% chance, you've got 100% chance. You've got 61% chance, you've got 54%. Okay, we'll leave you guys as wood then, because wood gives the better decor bonus. But I want to see how that looks. We obviously don't need glass tiles on this floor. I was going to put them everywhere, but I don't have the run speed bonus, so we don't tend to use walls. And obviously we don't want a glass tile on a friggin' transformer spine when we're trying to hide all the decor penalty from the heavy watt wire. But yeah, it'll look something like this. We'll build that chute. The important thing is the Bammoth can't climb down from here, so even though this room isn't sealed, it's actually completely fine for the Bammoths. Now, let me have a look at the automation, because that's probably the only part of this that is actually complicated. We will have to grow the... Yeah, I will have to grow the Nosh Sprouts a little bit more reliably. How's this going? Oh my god, there's a lot of ice in here. Well, you don't have just 8. That's a good sign. I think I'm going to wrangle you guys and drop you in this room now. I'm gonna grab all of you, I think. And I'm gonna put pedestals in these rooms, I think. Maybe? We'll probably just keep making them recreation rooms. I don't think there's any more Bammoths. There could be. Volcanoes are still geotuned. The aluminium volcano isn't geotuned. We will set up a phosphorus refiner at some point as well. Don't you worry. We don't need you in here for the heat anymore either, so we'll let you crack on. Oh, hold on. He had actually finished. I'm not seeing any... Oh, there is one more down here. By the Sporky. Yeah, George, we've left you here a while. Sorry. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to agonize over this. We're just going to come around this way. There you go. You can get in there somehow by hook or by crook, and then we can wrangle you, and then we can carve you. More lumen quartzes. I think there's actually still a couple I could come and grab as well. Looks like the nectar... I'm sure we're actually in a situation where we should be consuming more nectar than this. I could put another one in. I don't think there's any compelling reason not to put another one in. That could just hook up to the same gas pipe. Yeah, why not? Let's get entombed. That's not good. It's always going on. I see what the issue is now. This needed to go like this. Well, we'll see what happens. Do I need to turn that on again anytime soon? We're out of lime. We've used all the lime. I'll tell you what. Let's make, like... How much tungsten do we want? Do we want any tungsten? I think we will later. Let's make, like, 50 lots of tungsten. That doesn't do too much heat, does it? We'll need that if we're doing anything with the magma volcanoes, which I did say we were going to do. But we'll see if that actually happens. I don't... Actually... You've got farming, and you've got the ranching skill, and frostproof. That's probably good enough. You could be another farmer, because we need farmers desperately. Let's see. Digging, and then priorities. Farming, and... I'll do for now. I'll give you ranching as well, one level. We do technically need more ranchers. Schedule-wise, I think we're going to move Ruby here, and that will do. Right, where is this friggin' automation overlay in this video? There it is. Right, okay, okay. I now understand. I've been blessed with knowledge. Right. Let's go here. I will explain this all when we're done. I must admit, I'm kind of glad I haven't had to update this video. I put a little refrigerator here as well. I'm not sure we necessarily need to do that. I'll adjust this a little bit as we need to, but I'll just build the bare bones of what we got. I've got to be honest, I built a lot of buildings that you don't necessarily need on the video. Just as stuff to help maintain Bammoths in a non-frosty environment. I think what I wanted to do was have a fridge for Nosh beans. Don't think that's going to be necessary here. And this is why I don't want to necessarily blueprint everything, because sometimes you just don't really need to. Oh, this gate needs to go in a different position. That's interesting. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Needs to be an AND gate. The exit port needs to go into the thing. Okay, I could do it like this. Provided I don't put anything that requires an automation port going in here, but that's okay. So that's going to go like this. That's going to go into the NOT gate, which is going to go here. And I'm going to build it like that in case you want to stack up more of them in future. But I currently don't want to. And then that's going to connect into the critter sensor here. And then we need to hook up the drowner too. So that is going to be... I'm going to build that automation wire last just so we can get in here and build all of this. We don't do drowners for the floxes because primarily I want to harvest the eggs for the floxes. I suppose we probably should do a drowner for the floxes as well, but I kind of... Because we're egg limiting, I don't think that's necessary. Or at least I'm not going to spend a load of time on it in this run. So that can go there. We then need a NOT gate here. Then this just hooks into the end of that NOT gate. Now, the issue with that is we end up with an automation wire going through here, so I'm just going to do it that way instead. So we don't have to build on that tile that we can't reach. But yeah, you can see all the Bammoth. Look at this. They're all hopping around. Agile, aren't they? Yeah. They can't climb down a one high gap. So they're perfectly confined in here. Confining Bammoths is actually pretty easy. Like, we only did this so wide because otherwise they could, we needed to just use up 4 tiles. I could have done, like, 4 little spikes. Or, like, have some ceiling come down here, but... I don't know. I kind of like how it looks. Kind of unnecessary. But in any case, Bammoths take up 16 tiles each. So... what we want to do for now is we want to send a green signal when there's less than 5? No, 6. And then this one needs to be below 1 critter, and then this one needs to be above 1 critter. Or does it need to be the other way around? Let's see. No, that's fine. Okay. Is that ready? Let's see. They're not wandering in here. They have the option to, they just aren't. I don't think they can get in here. That's no good. I thought it... I tested this in a friggin' video. And it worked. Hold on. Hold on. Let's leave it unpaused for a minute. Okay, you're locked in here now. Oh, he has wandered into the tile now. Okay. He did, in fact, do it. This needs to be above 6. I don't think anything's wrong with that. I think the Bammoths just weren't moving how they did in the video. Right, so now that's going to go down. That door's going to open. You're going to wander in here. You're going to get shoved through the doors. There you go. I think they were just not actually tending to wander in that way, but they could. I'm a little confused. Let's keep watching, because it definitely worked for that one. This better not be a case where if I hover over the friggin' show navigation, the guy behaves properly. No, they just only do it occasionally. I think this is fine. It's kind of funny how he just gets shoved like that. Obviously, he can't climb up here. What's my favorite DLC planet? So, I like them all for different reasons. Ceres is, I think, the best challenge planet. For obvious reasons. It's the one I have the most difficulty with. And there's some very rewarding mechanics in it, like the geothermal heat pump and things, that make it worth doing for all the struggle. I think the prehistoric planet pack has the best, like, sort of dynamic early game thing going on. The meteor. I think it's fantastic. My favorite tooltip is to put a one while they're falling. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I hope they do a synthetic planet for the bionic boobs, but I don't think they will. I've had ideas about that before. Maybe I'll do a video about that at some point. You're filling up with hydrogen, that's good. Oh, what was the gas situation? So a little bit of oxygen's got up here. Send a green signal if it's above 1,000. That's what I want to see. And then that gas should be going to the other planet. And then that will go in a pipe that will go up here. A little bit went through, but not a lot. That's fine. The radiation isn't happening. Why not? Oh! This should probably just be set to this conveyor, this conductive wire. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Go ahead and do that then. And that will do for now. Yeah, and then what will happen is when this ranch is full, this drowner will start opening, and then if there's above 0 critters in here, then we can plug this in. And then that will go like that. Although, don't do that one yet. Do that one last. And then we'll just drown all the excess Bammoths, and we'll have loads of Bammoth eggs in here. And in the meantime, they can hop up and down on the thing to assert dominance. There we go. We will put some drywall in here because... Are we at the point where we should be doing wooden drywall? That's a lot of wood cost. I feel like technically we should. Probably not going to bother. Yeah, these guys are going to stay here. One ranch is probably enough for our needs, because each Bammoth produces... They produce 5 reed fibers per shearing. Their fur grows every 10 cycles, I believe, based on what we saw earlier. So it's 0.5 reed fiber per Bammoth per cycle. Maybe we need more than that. That's going to be 3 reed fiber per cycle at the moment. 3.5 if we actually get a critter condo in here. Do we need more than that? Probably. Well, we'll probably put in another one then. And then I'll just figure out what to do. But we'll want to deliver the egg stuff to the rock crusher. Or the Mammoth patties to the rock crusher, which we could do. Do I want to just have a different rock crusher over here? Would that be easier? Obviously we want meat and stuff going over to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? It's here. I'm just going to get you to send everything, all of the food stuff to the kitchen, right? What I could do is I could do one here. But then that's going to have an automation port going there. But I could cut that off. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do that. That can go, and then we'll send the conveyor rail to a kitchen. I'll just do it like this. It's close enough to the rock crusher anyway, so I think that'll be fine. And you're crushing Mammoth patties already. I probably don't want you crushing table salt. It's okay. And then, I know this area is going to stay the same, so let's just drywall this. Yeah, all the Bammoths got in here. That's good. How many are in here? 6. Should be set to above 5, shouldn't it? Yeah. There you go. Now that won't drop any more Bammoths through. Did we actually dig down here? We did dig down here. Good job. That could go up here. I'll put you over here. I don't think I put that many over there. Any more lumen quartzes that we don't have over here? There's a couple. Hello? I can't even see where you are. I'm gonna put you here. To be fair, yeah, I should have just done this, really, shouldn't I? That's alright. In any case, let's actually start decorating George, right? We did get all the debris out of here, didn't we? Yeah, we actually did. Okay. Wood tiles are good for this. Wood is good. So, let's do some wood drywall. That will probably do for now, right? Did you build the wire for the radiation? You did. Good. Okay, there we go. That should be done pretty soon then. Do we still need you over here at all? Or can we send you home now? Where are you? You're running on the wheel. Oh, right. We need someone here on the wheel to pump the natural gas. Well, I mean, that's just silly. Maybe we do this for now just so we can get George, and then we send Steve back. We probably don't want Steve here forever. Yeah, because you're bored now. I don't honestly think there's anything I even want you to do. I could get you to make a load of... George, if you're going to stay here, I might as well just get you to geotune the thing, right? I'm just going to set up a little geotuning suite over here. Dig that out first, and then we'll do it. We'll just keep George on this planet. I can't remember who we were supposed to have on that planet, but I don't think it was George. Right, get rid of this. We definitely don't need that. And then... gas range. There we go, and then that can go in here. I'll make 2, why not? We got plenty of room. That can go here.
Hello there.
Hello, common sense. We've been doing well. What is up? I don't know why my alerts are playing for longer than the sound. I need to adjust that when I get some time. It's just gonna... the fish is just gonna hang out for way too long. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're actually getting stuff done. I was a little bit concerned at the start of the stream because we let the carbon dioxide build up a bit too much. But we're okay, apparently. You know what, I'm gonna move that one over. That's fine. Can go there, and then that can go here. Actually, that could go there. That's fine. And it's symmetrical. Yeah, we're getting some Bammoths together for some reed fiber. That the Raj is pretty much ready on that. I'm not gonna overly focus on it, but we do need reed fiber. They do exist. We will probably put in more Bammoths down here because the oxygen levels have normalized pretty well now. And to be fair, there's nothing actually stopping us from just putting Alveo Veras here. Are there? Is there? In fact, with a little bit of retweaking, I could probably just set them up here properly. Yeah, maybe that is just the plan. But I don't ever want CO2 getting this high. Not again. Oh, definitely get rid of you guys. This is not needed at all at that stage. Your body temperature is low. Well, we'll get a Criticondo in here for you. We are kind of planning on heating everything up later. Probably not yet. Is this a standard game or the test version? It's a standard game. We will go over... We'll do the Aquatic Planet Pack when that update fully comes out. I should probably actually mention that on the main settings, right? On the stream title. I don't know. Right, so this is going to be set to edibles and probably Bammoth patties. There you go. And I think what I will probably do is I will remove this. I will remove you because you're old. And I'll set this to 7 because we don't need that many Shatterfloxes. And then we will build a Criticondo in here so they don't mind about the temperature. But the next thing I need to do is the Nosh Sprouts. We need to grow more of those. And the temperature is high enough here now that we could do that pretty reasonably. We've still got lots of ethanol to pump in. So I think what I'll do is I'll just build this over here, and then we'll do it like that, and then no one can get down again. And then I'll just do... Yeah, I'll just do the tiles like that. Because I want people to be able to get in here for tending, but I don't want them to go into the rest of the map without masks. You're alright now, actually. I'm going to put you back. There you go. And then... Probably going to be another auto sweeper here. Probably another one here. And then I'll just shift these loaders so that one's going like that. And then... I'll just shift all this stuff around. Give me a sec. I don't think the Bammoths are going to take very long. I'll put it that way. These guys are now the constraint on whatever we're doing. Probably not going to drywall this. I should probably get you to keep digging up fertilizer. The main issue with that is... Yeah, do it like that. How many tiles is that? That's slightly too many. That's fine. So... That's not right. No, whatever. Just do that. And then, if I just get you to dig these bits, then you can come over here and tile all of that. And then, lead. How much lead do we actually dig up? Probably enough for this, right? I'll put a couple of gas reservoirs down as well. But I'll just put one here. And then that one can go like this. None of this is really necessary, but if Steve's going to stay here, he may as well geotune the vent. So, we're going to need more lead. Thankfully, we have more lead. That's a fair bit of lead. And it's at a reasonable temperature. That's not lead. That'll do. I think. 4 tiles, 4 geotuners. Maybe a bit more. You could come down here. That's probably on the borderline. Priority 9, that. The rest of this is fine. Oh, you need to dig the sand. It's fine. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Plant more of these. Do not fill the friggin' thing with oil. Please. I bet you've already done it. I mean, yeah, you probably haven't, because I don't think Steve has dumped any more in, right? No. He's not a moron. He hasn't dumped any more in. There you go. Right, let's see. Yeah, let's just rework all of this. So, there you go. There you go. There you go. Then, 2 loaders. 1 here. 1 here. Don't mind that going there. Get all the debris out. Get everything out of here and put it there. And then... plant more sprouts. How many do we have at the moment? How many beans? Not a lot, right? No. Okay. Let's see. Critter condo. Did you do this? You did? Well, where's the friggin' reed fiber gone? Why do we only get 6 reed fiber out? Right, we don't need any of these left. No one should be spending any reed fiber on anything, right? Wait. Do not make Atmo Suits. There we go. Keep that for now. Let me select you. There we go. Right. Okay, so now we can put another one in here. That is important because they're currently the wrong temperature. We have plenty of ethanol just hanging around on the map. We will sort Spigot Seals out later. My plan is... obviously we have nectar trees here. I kind of just want to use the nectar for things industrially. Oh, you need a nectar pipe. That's fair. I want to keep turning the nectar into plastic. Iron Volcano is now dormant. That's fine. Yeah, I want to keep turning the nectar into plastic. We'll keep making as much of this as we can reasonably get away with. And we'll take the sulfur, use Sweetles in the base to turn it into sucrose. And then we'll feed the guys the sucrose. Because if you're feeding the seals nectar from trees, you technically want to boil the water out to get the water back. I don't want to bother with that. So we're just going to do the thing. I also could probably remove these pike apples, right? Yeah, I think so. Looks like a glance at APP includes another phosphorite consumer but not producer. Yeah! Okay, so I had an idea. We only have 2 and they both also produce reed fiber. Yeah, it's very redundant. You need either Bammoths or Drecos on every colony. I know the Prehistoric Planet Pack doesn't have a phosphorite producer. What I think they should do, I think they should make a warm variant of the dartle called the fartle. And if it can't off-gas chlorine, it's more likely to lay fartle eggs. And it eats sweat corns from the sweat corn plants, and it poops phosphorite, and it off-gases polluted oxygen. I was thinking about natural gas, but that would probably be a bit too strong. But the main point is to have it as a phosphorite source. And then instead of the Rex, you could have the P-Rex, which is a hot variant that would eat critters as usual, and it would produce peat. So it's another source of peat. If you didn't want to do the lums off of the water-based plants. If you don't have a lot of water, it lets you get peat without water. And it also, you shear it for plastic. Like a glossy Draco. That was my thought on the Dartle and Rex variants. But yeah, the Starnacle does produce phosphorite in actuality. It's fine. Oh. This shouldn't go here, should it? That should go somewhere we can actually access it. Let's put it here. And then that can just go like that. And then I can plug that in, and then I can plug that in. But yeah, I'm going to make a video with all my critter ideas. I keep talking about it. It will happen. Right, yeah. Get in the critter combo. You guys do like the critter combo. Let's see what you do. They're scratching up against it. They can't actually fit in there. But they're getting cozy.
Thanks for the follow.
So that's good. Thank you very much for following Matt Corrects. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Hope you're having a good day. Still need to dig these tiles here. Did we dig the lead? No, that's fine. Well, so long as you're busy, I don't really care. Right, let's speed things up a little bit. I want you to plant more Nosh Sprouts in here. I want you to be everything. Everything can go, and then the wire needs to go like that. The liquid situation is evolving down here. That's kind of weird. Oh, we don't want double liquids. Whatever we do, we don't want double liquids. So please sort that out. Because the double liquids will immediately kill the Alveo Veras. Oh, you never got over here, did you? Let's build a couple of ladders here. We gotta finish off the friggin' drop-off, right? That being said, Sweetle, looks like Sweepy hasn't actually blocked up anymore. That's good. Looks like we are, in fact, making more plastic. That's good. Keep adding plastic. Base temperature is somewhat heating up. Not really. Little. We'll put plumbed bathrooms in at some point. In fact, now that I think about it, we could definitely fit a sieve somewhere in here. I'm thinking what we do is I fit the sieve in here and we swap the oxygen pump position. The oxygen situation has improved a lot now. Yeah. Good. Let's get rid of these plants then. I think we will keep the Alveo Vera infrastructure because I think potentially I may just leave them in the room. Actually, you know what? Leave these ones. And then maybe get rid of the others. Because I think if we have another row of Bammoths here, I might just leave them here in case of emergency. It's not like we're actually doing anything else with the space. I'll think about it. The other thing I could do is I could keep these ones here in range of this sweeper. Yeah, get rid of the other ones. You guys need to grow a bit faster. The thing is, Nosh Sprouts grow very slowly, but they give a lot of beans. So you just got to make sure the Nosh Sprouts don't ever die. Since you have outhouses, maybe make a small poke shell ranch. Mate, I don't disagree with you, but we're not doing poke shells on the non-aquatic critter ranch. On the non-aquatic planet pack ranch. Not at this point. We've tried and failed at poke shells in the past, and I know what I'm doing with them now, for sure. Lime is always nice to print, by the way. But yeah, I'm not going to waste time on poke shells in this run. Right, gas pump. We actually have a gas pump there already, so I can just get rid of all of this. In fact, you know what? Don't even bother with that one. Oh no, we do need two. We do need two, that's true. Okay, well... There you go, gas pump. Cancel that. Put a floor lamp in for the crafting station. Set you to repair masks. No, I know. We have like 64 tons of polluted dirt. What am I going to do with that? I don't know. Probably just cry. But I am absolutely determined to get to Gassy Moos on this run. And if we don't actually need to deal with it, then I'm just not going to deal with it. We need the reed fiber. That's not really negotiable. We'll need Atmo Suits. Right, that can go there. That can get removed. That can go... We'll put the sieve here. I think I'm ready to put a water pump in here. The polluted water will come out at 37 degrees. I think this air is generally warm enough. It's not like we're trying to keep this bit cold anymore. You can support a full 8 poke shells in the stable. Yeah, I know we could. And to be fair... Okay, so... We don't actually have any poke shells on this planet. We do have them on the other one, I think. Actually, let me check that. Yeah, we have poke shells on this planet. And to be fair, we haven't done it on a run before, but it just... I think that is what we do. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what. When the Aquatic Planet Pack drops, and we're playing this run, because we're going to play this run in parallel with the main Aquatic Planet, we will look at poke shells on this run. But just bear in mind that the polluted dirt will run out eventually. I think I would honestly just rather put it into sublimation stations, because then when we run out, it's not like we've got critters that are going to die on us. No, I don't think I'm going to be persuaded on this run. We'll look at poke shells on the other run. Sorry. There you go. Right, but bathroom time. So, let's see. I want to put showers in, too. So let's see what this looks like. I think it'll be 2 sinks, 2 bathrooms, 2 showers. Maybe just 1 shower. No. Maybe 3 showers. The dupes do get hit by the liquids a lot. Now, what are we going to dump the polluted water into? The excess polluted water. That's the other question. What's entombed? No, get out of here. I'll think about that in a minute. Come on, let me select the actual thing. I haven't researched the friggin' water sieve. Have I? No. Well, there you go. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to put it in sublimation stations or something. Emergencies. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. We got a sea comb plant, didn't we? Yeah, sea combs eat polluted dirt and turn it into leaves. We'll just do a sea comb operation. That seems like a more responsible use for it, right? I don't know where we'll put it, but we'll do that at some point. Come on, finish growing. I believe in you. This needs to be priority 8 for Nosh beans. I know you guys are starving now. It's fine, we are sorting you out. I might need more Nosh beans than this. We'll see. Sea combs are good, but only if you need fighter oil. Well, we can make it to biodiesel, can't we? You've got some bleach stone on the map. All that stuff usually solidifies. Yeah, it's not a priority in any case. None of it is. Now, you guys are ready to breed, aren't you? Well, obviously not when you're friggin' starving. You're ready to breed. That's good. Oh, I need to set you to foods as well. Obviously nothing yet. We need to figure out what actual foods we're going to have too. We need to make 3 of them. So we don't have any pitcher peppers. We don't have any fish. We don't have any mushrooms. It occurs to me we have very little in the way of ingredients. Okay, maybe we preempted the gas a little bit. I could set up some gas power. I don't know. It was fun, wasn't it? Let's see. I'll get some lights put in for you as well. We could probably actually do with just a little bit of natural gas power on this asteroid. If I'm being honest. But I do just want to give you stuff to do as well. Maybe I'll let you do the abyss light. Oh, wait, no. This doesn't need to be refined metal. We're not going to have enough stuff here to overload a wire. There you go. Have fun. Yeah, I'll feel a lot better once you've actually grown. So let's speed up. You're filling up. We have Sweetles. I guess the next thing really is to just start doing Sweetles, isn't it? Oh, come down here so we can actually have a look at this. Which is going to involve a ladder. Then we're going to get in here and have a look at the heat pump. And then we can have a look at all the different vents. Maybe. Probably not yet, really. There's a Bammoth egg to set you to eggs. I always forget about that with these friggin' ranches. At least we've got one egg. We are safe. I think what I'll do is I'll just make this the next Bammoth ranch. Because we've got a little bit of time left. I think we're probably going to do more than one of these ultimately. So let's get rid of these tiles, and then I'll put a pneumatic door here, or a mechanized door here. You've got 3.3 tons of steel now, that's good. Yeah, I'm very pleased because we've averted the massive crisis that, or the CO2 crisis that was potentially going to be very annoying. Still cold, but it's fine because you got the condo. And you'll heat up eventually. The more Bammoths we have, the more heat we're going to be generating, so... Oh, Bammoth. That was not very smart, was it? Okay, hold on. Besides, 2 floors is better for a thumbnail anyways, right? We do have enough reed fiber for another Bammoth floor as well. I'm going to get rid of this plant. Then let's see. So, grooming station, critter feeder, condo. Let's get rid of this one for now. And then set this to 7. You have not dropped because there's too many of you in here. Well, then let's murder some. I probably should have actually set up a flux dropper. Why are you all in here? These fluxes. Oh! Eggs have been dumped in here, they're not getting cracked. That's funny. Wait. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. Whatever, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. Okay, you could do all the drywall in here as well, because we're gonna dedicate this to more Bammoths. The Alveo Veras are going to move eventually. We'll put them in the cold part of the map. You are going to go here. We can put the... Okay, build... Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We got the water sieve. I'm probably not going to do the bathrooms today. Well, maybe I'll do the bathrooms today. We got time, actually. So... let's just put stuff in here first. So that's going to be regular water. That's going to be the polluted water. Go like that. that's just going to go in like that. I'll put in a shower just to get it started. They should come up with an alternate artwork for the shower. With this friggin' lamp placement. We'll think about that in a minute as well. Right, what plants do we actually have that we could do this for? I think you were supposed to deliver more nosh beans over here. I've had some of them, but not all of them. When are you growing? Oh, you're nearly done. Okay, this should be fine then. So what plants do we have? We have waterweed, arbitrary. Right. I guess we're dumping the friggin' polluted water into an arbitrary. That doesn't sound like a good plan. You know what? This isn't a good plan. I'm just gonna stick it in a friggin' liquid tank or something. It's polluted water. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump the excess polluted water in a liquid tank and we'll deal with it later. So go ahead and put that here. This is a lot of dupes, so it's probably gonna fill up pretty quickly. I should bear that in mind. Get rid of this as well. Nah, we gotta get off outhouses. Outhouses friggin' suck. I did that before. I also had a hammer go off when it filled up. Oh yeah, you can automate them. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll put that in here. I'll put a notifier to pause and zoom. And then let's actually put a storage box in here. Really? Put a storage bin there, and then let's put a an auto sweeper in here. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's actually put the shower in just to test it out. And we'll need to dump some water in here with a bottle drainer to start with. So, filtration medium goes in here. Make that 8. Make that 9. So, bottle drainer for water. I mean, that's as good a spot as any, isn't it? The trick with getting off outhouses series is preventing the pipes from freezing. Yes. So, the map is warm-ish here. Which makes me think that we can start to get away with it. Maybe not. See. I'll get rid of that one. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I think maybe we'll have some problems, but we'll see. I'm just desperate. I'm absolutely desperate to get off these friggin' things. Right, that could be a lavatory. That can go away as well. You're ready to go with the sand. That's good. I wound up having to design a specialized bathroom setup for Ceres. Yeah, I mean, the point is this is supposed to be insulated. It's fairly well insulated, and it will eventually heat up. So, that's the plan, at least. Whether it actually works or not is another question, but that is the aim. In any case, we'll replace them one at a time just in case we end up with issues. We can put you in here now. That's good. Put the rest of the infrastructure in here. That can go. The critter sensor in. Put the knock gate in. That one comes down there. Then that one goes in there. You weren't heating your base? Feel free to post on Discord and I'll have a look. I wonder if a mod for using salt water for toilets is a thing. Oh man, I wouldn't want to wash my hands with salt water. I mean, does it actually make a difference? There you go. Right, what else do I want? A grooming station, that's true. There you go. What else? We need to fill this. I think I need to tell you not to put Nosh Sprouts in. We need to actually plant these first. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. We got one sprout left that needs to plant the rest of these. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough for everyone. That can go there. This loader will need to go... It's actually going to need to go on that tile. So that conveyor is going to have to change. That's fine. That can go there, and then I'll remove... Yeah, it has to go there, so I'm going to remove that one. Then this rail... Oh, fuck's sake. That can go... here. It's a bit weird, but that's fine. And then that conveyor loader can go here. And then plug the wire in. Okay, let's speed to that. Okay, is there anything else I really need to do for this? I'm still chipping away. If I was going to set up natural gas, where would I put it? Well, no, I don't think I will. I think, if anything, I'm going to set up coal, right? What I'll do is I'll put a coal plant over here. I'll put a smart battery in. And then I'll automate that. So you could do these... Okay. Do that as priority 8, that as priority 9. Don't do any more digging for now. And then what we'll do is I'll put a sweeper here. Oh, no I won't. I'll put a storage bin here and I'll fill it with abyssalite and friggin' coal. Plenty of coal over here. Now this is definitely still too warm for phosphorus. This water is cold now. Would that help enough? Probably not. Don't worry about it then. I probably won't actually bother with the phosphorus unless we actually run out of refined metal. You posted the design. A lot of the trick is realizing the toilet water is hotter than sink water. Using as many schedules as possible to keep the pipes constantly circulating. Yeah, that does sound about right. You're building the bottle emptier now, or bottle drainer, so let's put water in here. Regular old water. This feels like it's going to be too cold. Well, we'll see. Looks like people are getting the skills to pay the bills. That's good. Supplying for Mima, that's fine. Ari, you can go towards suits. It's fine. Yeah, show me what's going to happen with the water. Yeah, I mean, the water's pretty warm. It's just come out of the ice liquefier. We got a lot of dupes. We got 2 different schedules. It could work. Is it going to work? Maybe not. Will it help heat up the base? Probably. At least we've got showers now. That will help everyone. The polluted water is cooling down really quickly. That's okay. Oh, I need to make sure this bridge is on optionally. We don't want this interrupting the sieve. Wait. That's the wrong way of doing it. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Good. There you go. Now you're going to start running. But you need to build the friggin' bridge. In fact, I'm going to get you to friggin'... Oh, you don't need to do the bridge yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because the pipe's still there. Okay. That should start helping. I threw far too much ceramic at the problem last time I did Ceres. Yeah, I mean, my plan was just to heat this area up, and everything that we want to keep cold and actively cool, put here. That will include the Nosh Sprouts eventually. Right, you are ready, sir. Go ahead and harvest you and plant the rest of these. You need a wire here as well. Yeah. I think this was the right idea. Now, please put the sprouts in the bag. Thank you. Yeah, that's some dirt. Where did you put the rest of them? Oh. Where'd you put the rest of them? We'll have a look at yours in a minute, because I'm sorry. I'm glad this is working properly. The oil in here is quite hot, but... Oh. The steam is getting too hot. It turns out we're dumping more than one steam turbine's worth of metal in here. Well, we made all the tungsten. Wait. We made 5 tons of tungsten. Okay, that's probably it. We don't have the lime production to make that much steel, so I think I am just going to let this waste all the heat. That's fine. Oh, I should probably put the friggin' thing back, shouldn't I? I'm glad you stopped flooding. I didn't actually do anything to stop the flooding in the end. You just kind of grew up, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied. The important thing is the mercury is not freezing in those pipes anymore because it's distributing all the heat back into this pool. Oh, haha, that's very funny game. Very funny. Well, we're trying to feed these guys, but it's not going especially well. Now, I hope you're not crushing the Nosh... Oh, I see what the issue is now. Yeah, you need to do that priority 7. In fact, I'm probably going to tell you to stop making tofu. For now. Okay. We found the cause of the problem. I mean, we have more sprouts. This is okay. I am glad the game had pity on me and gave me a couple more Nosh beans, though. You'll need some dirt for that long term, though. Right. Copy paste that. Let me just go ahead and shift these over as well so they're symmetrical. And I'll tell you to come grab all the I'll tell you to come grab all the debris in here. No, this should just be set to everything, shouldn't it? Yeah, we'll sort that out in a minute, don't you worry. Put that there, put this here. That conveyor rail can go that way. Move this. Power wire goes in here. Move that wire. Are people bored now? Are we done? Wait, we got an arbor acorn? Huh? Oh, the tree died. Oh, we dug up the tree. Oh, okay. Alright. We got in the pump, that's good. Any random plume squashes, just put them in here as well. We don't need to be eating plume squashes. I don't think we had that many left over. Well, actually, we did have a few left over. That will help. Yeah, have fun. Dig in. The important thing is we've got eggs. How many Bammoths are in here? 4. That's fine. So we do want to dump more Bammoths in here. Oh, just empty the oxygen canister, please. Okay. This is good. I'm happy with the level of CO2 we have for the Alveo Veras. I'm probably going to get rid of these ones, because if we're going to have them anywhere, we might as well just have them where the Bammoths are. I don't know. Let's not overthink it. We got 114 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Let's not release that, actually. We probably could release that now. We've got it managed. Go for it. Get these plants to work. Fantastic. Playing with fate. It's okay. I'm pleased. This is well sorted out. And the oxygen's actually getting in here as well. Now, let's think about this as well. So, the Iron Volcano is dormant. It activates again in 20 cycles. We could probably build an Iron Volcano tamer in 20 cycles and avoid this whole ethanol situation. The question is, do we actually need to? I don't think we do. The main thing we actually need to do is make some more refined phosphorus. How much phosphorite do we have? We have 98 tons. I have a very sensible plan. Where's the phosphorite? Find me a bigger lump of phosphorite. No, 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 no. That'll do. I'm not sure that's actually hot enough anymore. Okay, cancel that. That was a big 2,000 kilogram lump. Show me where the lump is. Oh, you know what that'll do. Stick it by the aluminium volcano. And then we'll put a pitcher pump in and just dump it somewhere with a bottle dumper, right? That'll work. I fucking... I despair. Just don't worry about this. Sweepy is doing fine. Sweepy is not actually having an issue today. Food is decreasing, so more Bammoths is probably a good plan. I think some of these are going to starve, though. Unless we get more Nosh Sprouts going, which we are. We're just going to make sure to keep feeding them the Nosh beans. The soda fountain is ready for water as well. Okay, so the good news is we do actually have water. What I could do is I could bridge this here. Let's send that down here, see how that goes. I think I'm going to replace the rest of the lavatories now as well. I'll have to do something about the showers. I think this is okay. Still some ice down here as well. That's going to liquefy at some point. Right. Neo, you can have supplying. Travaldo, you can have... I think I already care what you have, Travaldo. You're not supposed to be doing anything. Right. Sink. Lavatory. Send more water this way if you can. That one might be worth doing as an insulated pipe. It's fairly warm over here, though. I think it's going to work out. Plastic tiles are also working out. Where do I want to put the rest of the plastic tiles? Building melted? What? A ladder? Oh, right, yeah. The phosphorus. Did that all just go in here? Yes. Okay, so I think what we want to do now is we want to put a pitcher pump here. The ethanol is boiling, as expected. That is good. Remove you. Yeah, I'll put a pitcher pump here. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then remove this tile, and then remove this tile. And then we can just pitcher pump the liquid phosphorus out, and I can dump it over here. So maybe I'll just put it in this one. Game, like, oh, right. I need to actually set up the pitcher pump to find it, right? Thank you. That probably wasn't really necessary. Right, okay, so pitcher pump, we go... Oh, right, I'm going to want to stick this as high up as possible, aren't I? So, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. This is probably not a good plan for not scolding people. Well, we'll see. Definitely make it out of this rock. Actually, make it out of ceramic. Put it there. Then the ladder can go there and there. Or there and there. And then we can auto pump it. So that one can go... yeah, enable auto bottle. There you go. So many dupes. Probably good though. When this sprout is done, the rest of these will be done. I think a couple of the Bammoths will starve. But the good news is they are actually getting their fur back, so we should be able to sort them out. What's your scale growth? Oh, it's a 54%? What? That's deceptive. I don't like it. Right. That is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then we'll reorientate the auto sweeper. Do I want more nectar going into this thing? Possibly. I think we're actually doing okay in terms of demand at the moment. So let's leave it at 2 for now. Okay, Auto Sweeper goes here. Then the power wire goes... Yeah, that's fine. So now you can grab liquid phosphorus. You can dump it up here. Hopefully it doesn't tile. I don't think it will, based on the mass that we're going to be dripping. We will obviously know if it does. You can put these back. And then put a shower there as well. I know this is not ideal from a friggin' lamp point of view, but I don't overly care. Move that. Power wire here. Yeah, that's fine. That one can go there. That one can go there. Well, this is all working pretty well, actually. I don't think it's actually breaking. So this means you will get to use the friggin' soda fountains now as well, which is good, because that means we're actually consuming the friggin' carbon dioxide. There we go. So let's put a pedestal in as well. The handcrafted pedestal. We'll do that in a few of these rooms. I'm sure we'll get some artifacts at some point. This is filling up pretty quickly with polluted water. That's concerning. We probably don't need to do arbitraries at all, do we? Right, this should mean we have phosphorus now, right? Yeah, we do. So you'll actually geotune these again. Good. Okay, and then I'll keep finding... Is this a case where I just build some kind of... Probably not a case where I build some kind of storage bin. Maybe a chute. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put a friggin' conveyor loader here out of steel. That conveyor rail is gonna run up here. And then it's gonna dump in this room. But this rail segment will be made of steel. And the chute will be made of steel. And then any refined phosphorus we put in here will get dumped. And then that wire, that's gonna go up here. And that should be fine. So this should let us actually do a load of refined phosphorus, right? You should be steel. You have plenty of steel. We are starting to boil a lot of ethanol. That was always the intent, but this is going to keep getting worse, obviously. This is going to keep getting worse. Guys, do you want to guess what we're going to be doing tomorrow? This is not a good situation for not scolding the dupes. I'll put it that way. It is helping, but this is never going to be the permanent solution. But let's take advantage of it and make a load of phosphorus so we don't have to worry about that this run. Right, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. You're gonna freeze at some point, but maybe what we do is we get this hooked up with a little bridge so that it's just recirculating. I don't know, maybe it's alright. Maybe they'll drink enough soda. Yeah, soda is really good, especially in this case where we're actually trying to actively consume CO2. Allow manual use. I don't want to put all of the phosphorite in here. So, sweep only. Fine phosphorus, sweep by type. Turn off all. Just refined phosphorus. And then we'll go around and select a load of them. I'm going to have to open this temporarily. And then I'll put the sweep by type on. This is a moment where I wish the menu was a little more handy than this. I can see right here. Oh, no. I'm a fool. We want this to be friggin' phosphorite. Right, I'll tell you what. Start off just grabbing all of that while we deal with these guys. Obviously, you're going to scold in here. That's fine. You're not going to be here very long. And then I'm going to lock you again as soon as you're done with this. And you're not going to lock your friend in here. Got it? Capiche? And in terms of digging, I'm just going to dig that, and then we're going to put a ladder here. Can you actually get up there? No. Okay, well, I'm going to dig that as well, then. Triage cots. That could be... I could put a few of these in here. There's a little blob here, but I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Please do geotune the aluminium volcanoes again. I would like to see that. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where today has gone. It feels like stuff is actually moving again. Yep, all the Nosh Sprouts have been planted now. The rest of you guys should be getting fed up here. You're starving. 2 of them are starving. The others seem to be okay. I think we'll be alright. It's going to probably take us a little while to get some reed fiber unless we get the numbers up, but that's what we're going to do. So, there you go. I don't think they have any random Bammoth eggs either. No. Are there any significant quantities of plume squash in here? Probably not. The plume squash tends to be in areas where there's oxygen, so you don't tend to get a lot of it wild like anywhere else. Pull down again. I could get you to dump some more oil, maybe. I don't really want you to, though. I don't know. There's a sleep eat here. It's ready. It's fine. Yeah, food's going down a little bit. I need to be conscious of that. Why are you depowered? The friggin' line to the mercury lamps is depowered. Hydrogen's dormant. Right, well, that should mean that the generator's gonna activate, right? You guys gonna start running on wheels to get the mercury powering up? I think if you're set to 0, let's copy your settings and get you to jumpstart this. That being said, it should probably actually be 2 wires, shouldn't it? Maybe I just disconnect that one. Maybe we just keep it a 5 dupe gym. That's probably fine. And then get you to actually run it so we can spin the mercury up. Obviously not going to work if there's not enough of you running on it to jumpstart it. Let's turn you off. Let's actually get you to run on the wheel. Ah! Oh my god! Phosphorite melting volcano, dupe toaster 5000. You got it. Anyone else going in that one? Okay. Fish, you don't need to hang out that long. Dupe toaster 5000. Okay. You still need to build these wires. That's fine. Are there any other significant lumps of phosphorite? You know what? That can go. That's a decent amount. Not relevant to anyone. Anyone know anything? Anyone know when the next DLC is coming out? I don't, but probably a couple of weeks. That's usually how it goes. Right, so what should be happening now is the Mercury should be powering on. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset these. We get them up to full power. Then this should all work properly. And then the dupe shouldn't need to run on the friggin' wheel anymore. Although, at this point, maybe I will get them to just run on the wheel just for extra athletics. I expect the DLC to release during Clayfest. And do Bammoths, do you like them as much as I do? I do like them! They're actually pretty practical to get working with the lumen quarters. Not in like a huge quantity, but like enough that they're good enough. Put it that way. I don't want Ellie. I hate Ellie. Yeah, when's Clayfest? Supplying rocketry. It's okay. This seems to be going okay now. That's good to see. Base temperature has increased significantly. We got the wood heater in there as well. Pretty happy with that. Oh, maybe plumb bathrooms for a friggin' thumbnail today. Model plane. Good place to put it. And then we don't have anything else. No, don't worry about it. We need the George thing. You haven't got enough decor yet, have you? No, it did not work. Okay. How about metal tiles? Do we have any nice metal tiles? Copper will help. This slime does not have germs, for your reference. Metal tiles. They do a lot of work. Wood blocks is another thing we can easily do. Wait, do we have wood blocks? Let's research wood blocks. Wood block. There you go. Should I put a little wood heater down here just to help these guys get warm? I already have one here. Oh, we got the Blum! Here he is. New Blum in charge. I actually need like a heating element here. I'm not going to think about it now. I think I'm pretty much done. This is cooled back down again, which is reassuring. The friggin' sleep machine isn't working, but I think we've done a good job today. Has anyone got... Okay, people do have grooming errands coming up. So, let's... Give me no critters ready. You guys are all liars. Well, now I'm sad, because the Bammoths are all here, but there's nothing for anyone to do. Are any of you running out of grooming status? 2.1 cycles, 0.7 cycles, 0.6 cycles, 0.7 cycles. Alright. Let's wait until nighttime and get our thumbnail, and then we'll wrap it up. We've been going a while today, actually. But I think we've made a lot of progress. Plum bathrooms, Bammoths, suffocation. You're alright. The Nosh Sprouts has been a helpful situation. I'm gonna get rid of these ones here now. Don't need these here for now. I really, really want to see this happen, guys. You can definitely do this, so I'm gonna ask you very politely to do this. There you go. Big nothing burger on Clayfest 2026. Yeah, next things to do. Possibly volcano tamers, although I bet we can eat this out for a little bit longer. The dupe toaster is going to go dormant in 15 cycles. So maybe don't worry about that. Next thing I want to do is probably sulfur and Sweetles. And then sucrose, and then we can have Spigot Seals. And then maybe we do Spigot Seal ethanol. And then that's the last part of the chain, really, isn't it? Right, you're actually ready now. So people should be dumping in here. Let's just see it happen. I just want to toast a load of dupes. You know how it is. You pick up a friggin' phosphorus. Oh. No, you want the phosphorite. That's what you want. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Who's high stress? Oh, Steve is high stress. True. Okay, look. Do I actually care about what you're doing at the moment? Probably not. We've determined we don't currently have the ingredients for the geyser, so I'm going to send you back. Just for now. You're ill? He's got food poisoning. That makes sense. I didn't look after you at all. That does indeed check out. Okay. Yeah, go teleport back. And then we'll go check on the Bammoths, because someone's going to start grooming them. And then get you out of here. Spread your germs everywhere. 29. Yeah, get that phosphorus. Get that phosphorite in here. And give us a good fright. There we go. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight. It's phosphorite. There we go. There we go. Okay. So long as you're still being geotuned, that's all I want to see. Blocks will come another time. Let's just check on the Bammoths. You've all been groomed while I've not been looking. I'm going to be very sad. Nah, you're good. Uno slot for Bammoths. And then we'll be all set. Fairly undramatic thumbnail today, but it's got to happen. They're cute. They haven't been on the thumbnail yet. And then we're pretty close to the point where I'm just going to start going into space and doing Gassy Moos stuff. We have plenty of carbon dioxide for a carbon dioxide rocket. That won't get us far enough to actually get to the Moo planetoid. So we will have to come up with a better rocket. Steam rocket seems likely. There we go. May is here. May is in charge. She has the maximum aptitude bonus. She's scrubbing the butt of the Bammoth in front. Not really. There you go. I was sticking his tongue out. Oh, he loves it.
Imagine that.
There we go. Treble Queen. Hello. You're doing well. What have you been up to? Have you been playing more Oxygen Not Included? Let me give you a shout out. We just set up some Bammoths. I set up a little automated critter dropper for them. Does the steam rocket go far enough? No, maybe not. I kind of want to do biodiesel. We never got around to doing the biodiesel rocket last time. I want to give it a try. We're going to be doing Spigot Seals. let's just commit to that as a plan. I think that's realistic. Yeah, so we were in a bit of a tough spot today, Treble Queen. We had carbon dioxide going all the way up to here. But thankfully we planted a little more Alveo Veras and now it's fine. We also stopped geotuning the carbon dioxide geyser. I think we actually have the right balance now. We do admittedly have popped eardrums levels of oxygen, but the sleep machine is... well, the sleep machine was working. There's a few things that are a little bit tenuous in this base, but I'm confident enough in most things that we can proceed from here. We're currently boiling a load of ethanol just to try and actually refine some liquid phosphorus. So, that's fun.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for follow, Crollo. Hope you enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. I'm doing okay. Cat decided to sit in the cat cam spot for once, so that was nice. You had a streaming buddy. That's good. Yeah, we're dumping all the excess heat from our geotuned volcanoes literally just into a pool of ethanol. Because when ethanol boils, it has a heat capacity of 2.46 as a liquid. And then when it turns into a gas, it has a heat capacity of 2.148. So it deletes heat. Not a lot, but a little. We're doing this until we build steam turbines on here. Realistically, I should probably put steam turbines on here, because as soon as the Dupe Toaster 5000 aluminium volcano turns off, this one's going to turn on again. Also, I dumped a load of liquid phosphorus down here. That should probably be fine. I guess one problem with this plan is the phosphorus just does kind of spread out everywhere a little bit. I've never played Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, no. But yeah, we're in a good spot. We got proper steel production going, although we've actually run out of lime now, so it's the time we need to do more critter branches. Fluxes are doing well for wood and glass. How much wood do we have now? We have over 100 tons of wood. We could probably get to the point where we can start converting a lot of our base over to better materials. Oh, this doesn't need to be yellow alert. Make this just normal plastic, please. We're going to replace all the tiles with plastic tiles, at least for the common rooms. And then probably do plastic ladders now, after these tiles. Balatro mentioned Balatro by Blackjack. Cool enough. Well, I had to leave it now. I'm back watching from halfway through. That's alright. I am actually going to have to wrap it up in a minute, because we're about to go to bed. But, thank you for stopping by, Treble Queen. I do appreciate it, and we're going to go raid someone else. But yeah, the goals for this run. Originally, I wanted to... How is this doing? Yeah, that's doing fine. Originally, I wanted to do this on Ceres Moonlets. Go find the Gassy Moo, explore Gassy Moos and Husky Moos, jetpacks, Brackene ranching and stuff. We did that previously. The best way to catch streams. Follow me on Twitch. Get notifications when I go live. I usually stream 7:30 to 10:30 British weekdays. I post on the Discord on days where I am streaming. And if you do miss a stream, all the VODs go on YouTube a couple of days after, usually. So everything's there forever. You're not missing out if you don't catch me in the night. But yeah, the plan was very much to do critter breeding with Brackene and look at Gassy Moos and the biodiesel rocket. And we got Spigot Seals going pretty well, and we had a pretty good base. But we were trying to do it on speed 3 with less duplicates, and it was just not efficient. And it was winding me up. We had a whole episode where... I didn't actually upload that episode to YouTube because I was so frustrated at it. Where we were just trying to get 2 dupes to do some stuff on an asteroid, but they were getting stressed and it was all just a circle of failure, and I was like, at that point, like, I should just stop rushing it and just play the game normally. So we got 30 dupes now. We're on Ceres Minor instead of Ceres Moonlets, because I didn't even remember we did a Ceres Moonlets run already, but we never did a Ceres Minor run already. And we got some metal volcanoes. We were alright on the metal refinement scene eventually, but at the end of the day, I just wanted to have a metal volcano. We got an aluminium volcano, we got an iron volcano. They're right on top of each other. Quite like the seed. I did also want a chance to demonstrate one of my volcano builds. So we've got lots of things we want to do on this run. I'm imagining we're probably going to go for another 15 streams or so on this run. But I fully expect the aquatic DLC to come out within that time. So what I will do is I will half and half this run with the aquatic DLC run. Because there'll be different stuff getting looked at in different playthroughs. But on that note, let me save it. Let's get out of here, because I need to get to bed. But it's been good. It's been good. I'm glad we thoroughly saved this run. Not that it was in any real danger, but you know what I mean. Yes, the fish are doing okay. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate your company as always. We've just done all of the spiel regarding the YouTube channel and the Discord, so I won't repeat myself. Let's go find someone to raid. I don't know who that's going to be tonight. We'll keep the train going. Enjoy the fish. It's always nice when the fish actually hang out on camera. That's good. I don't know who to raid. You know what? I'm gonna be a bit silly. I'm gonna go raid Live Action Pixel. They're playing the new Lego Batman game. You guys like Lego Batman? I like the Lego video games. Did we ever figure out which fish are new yet? It's all the platies. Oh, there's one. That was one of the guppies. They like to hang out in the top of the tank. Yeah, the guppies are new, and the platies are new. Yeah. Say hi to Live Action Pixel for me. Send them some fish. We'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye for now.